Hello, 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 chat. So sorry for the lateness. Some of our players decided to take a little bit of extra time. Perhaps they shall be murdered for their insolence. Speaking of murder, we are at, perhaps, the finale. Which is very exciting. Very exciting. The Darkstryder's finale. For the introductory book, there are 4 books, so, like, you know, it's not going to resolve today, but it is the book finale, so, you know, it is what it is. Chat, you might have to wait another 6 years for Darkstriders to actually finish. I know, it's very sad. Very sad. But how is everyone? How is everyone? Hello, hello to FernCausin1575, to A Gaming 50, to Deadman, the PR3IV, to Fulstbabor, to Jappo the Content Manual of Arms, and to all you fantastic lurkers. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, hang on. Boop. And then we shall do this, and then we shall do... There we are. You guys can see everything, and then we will do this. Alrighty, let us meet the party.
Seduce.
Hello, party. Hello, you are live. Say hello, say hello, say hello, say hello.
Hi.
Goodbye.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Get out, all of you. You're all banned. We hate you.
That is true.
I am going to now say a slur.
Don't say the
Nerfer.
word.
The gamer word.
Here it comes.
Oh,
I already said
God.
it. Nerferder. Nerferder, nerferder, nerferder.
Banned.
I didn't know you're playing a
Welcome
cat.
to Porky's Forced 26-hour Dead by Daylight stream. Let's go.
Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, we're gonna force you to play it for 26 hours straight.
There's this one
internet.
porn game on Steam where it's Dead by Daylight, but instead of getting, like, you know, stabbed, you get fucked by all the traps and whatnot. And I'm like, damn. I saw a video of it, and I was like, I really need to play that game, but I don't know its name. So now I live in forever confusion of what that game's name is. I'll never find it.
If only there was Google.
What? Oh!
You're fucking stupid.
Rat.
Anyway,
Your
time to
thing is
introduce
still
your
a rat.
characters. Jappo, who are your 2 characters?
shit.
No.
Okay, fair enough. Base.
You got a problem with me? Yeah?
Ah.
Hello, I am Jappo. I am the clown with the most. I am the guy who makes the laughs, makes the funnies, likes to make it all entertaining. Today I will be playing 2 characters. I got my main man, the newscaster with the voice of the universe, Gleep Doikel. And we also got the lone, rat-loving, beer-chugging, Wookie-fucking, outlaw, NT, who may or may not be crispified at the moment.
Wookie fucking?
Yeah, that was the one that caught my ears too. What the fuck was that?
What do y'all talk about?
Anyway, Jakavara, introduce your characters.
Hello, I'm playing Marbor, the rat that is the most wholesome member of the crew. He has done no wrongs and never will.
Even though the bomb is here.
And recently also Turil Kazur, resident long, lanky wolf dude who has a lung problem and likes to stab things and fly spaceship.
Excellent.
And he's all out of spaceship.
That's true.
No,
all
we're on
right,
the big spaceship.
Ranger, introduce your characters to the chat. I am running with the assumption that all of chat does know the Hutties, so thank you, Ranger. Yeah, we got that. Somnus, introduce your characters.
I'm trying to translate whatever Ranger just said. What the fuck did you just say? Oh, what? Sorry. Anyways, I am playing
Magida,
Gears
Dumba,
Zaw,
Dum.
a failed
Pretty
Jedi
sure that was a slur.
Keldor, and the heart of the group and the moral compass.
Of course,
and
yeah.
the bomb, the moral compass and the broken moral compass, and a slicer, a Togrutan slicer who has a vendetta against droids and is a pathological liar.
All right, Rat. Last, but it better not be least.
I am playing. Hi, I'm Rat. I'm playing Castrat Claytail, Commander, good melee combatant, also force sensitive suddenly, and my second character, new character, is Gand. Because Gand is Gand. Gand is
The
moderately
Gand
good at
are the
melee
Gand.
combat.
This is true. Also, Lord of
Gand is all in the
Opossums,
cast
thank you
sheet.
so much for the $5 super chat. Not to be mean, but Porkers gives me had a Naruto OC in my middle school vibes. Look, okay, my OC, okay,
God damn.
my OC was Blood Edge, okay, and Blood Edge, okay, he could kill Goku. That's how strong he was.
Oh yeah. My OC was Joseph Griffin, and he was part of the Family Guy family, and he was the one who liked 3 Days Grace and Breaking Benjamin.
Wow.
I'm gonna be dead ass. I thought you were about to say Joseph Joestar for some
That's
reason.
literally what I thought he was going with that.
Oh,
I never
God.
watched Naruto.
You know what? Kills Rangers Internet.
Oh,
Whoa, no, wait.
Does
But for
anyone else
people
have
who are
anything they want to say
curious
about
what
Japo?
Ranger
Hmm?
is actually playing, he's playing
Japo's
Con
stinky.
Thered, which is an ex-Imperial commando, and an overall good soldier, who follows orders, and
doesn't loot the
Uh,
battlefield while the building is collapsing.
and Sen Yossarian, a former Imperial TIE pilot and the pilot for commando groups on one of the modified shuttles that can carry them.
Welcome back, Ranger. Welcome back.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know why you said all that, because Ranger already said that.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
you
it for
just
those who are
repeated
not
it.
cultured enough to speak Huttese.
Yeah, I don't want,
The
I don't want
plebeians.
non-Huttese people watching my stream. Okay.
Wow. Gleep
Listen,
Doigle was
Hutts
just
have the
Bleep
ultimate
this,
body form.
I mean, leave
Team-
this stream real fast.
Group huddle real quick. Group huddle. Team, let's have a 15-minute moment of silence for our dearest Remy for not being here today. Starting now. Anyway,
Anyway,
Wow, you broke the silence.
I did. 15 minutes move faster in space. Idiot.
that is true.
Shit, you're right.
Haven't you seen Interstellar? It's an autobiography.
Theme of relativity and shit. Themes and
and such.
So,
We're
what happened
overtaking
last
this
time,
train.
Porky?
You'll have to give me a second, because this game,
don't
it just
really-
decided to break when between now and last time, and it's really fucking
Oh
with
my
me.
god, you weren't prepared.
It's fine. We don't even really
Bot,
need the game. You could just sit
break
here and
her
listen to us
nuts.
rip out.
Porky, would you
Terrible
like
jokes
me
for the
to
next 3
recap what
hours.
happened last time for the viewers?
No, I already have that. As I said, I just need to pull this out. Chill out. Damn.
Yeah.
Let me whip this out.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, let's all take a turn listing our favorite Star Wars fact. Did you know that Boba Fett is spelled B-O-B-A?
What
wait,
about
really?
What about the other part of the name? That's just the first part.
Did you know that
Bet.
Gungans have the most kissable lips among all races in Star Wars?
They used to
I did
sell
hear that.
a push pop popsicle that was Jar Jar's tongue, so you could passionately French Jar Jar as a child.
Which I did.
Oh no. Oh god, no.
I
Misa
never
get in
liked those.
trouble.
Me looking at the pile of expended Jar Jar popsicles in the corner.
Your mouth suspiciously blue. It's not enough.
I don't want to be here no more.
We're
Did you
just forever
know
in the dark
that-
screen.
Is it true that
Oh,
Mac
Castrat's
is
first
gridless.
love was a
Oh.
Gungan?
Did you know that Rada Hut is his own man? And not his
Not like
father.
his father.
And he's not. He's also not a hut. He's his own man. What did you say, Rod?
Yeah.
That'd be like a human saying, "I'm my own hut." Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Just doesn't make
You're
any
a
sense.
wonderful human being.
That's
Porky, you don't
true.
understand
Rada
the
is the
intelligent
best human being we
writing,
know.
and you don't understand the nuance of Star Wars Disney.
I guess
Yeah,
not.
fucking the
Have you
intelligent
even
writing
watched The
of
Acolyte?
Oh my god.
The hit show, The Acolyte,
The hit show, The Acolyte. I didn't.
where
Should
all
I
it
have?
was just,
Pure
yo,
cinema.
look at this cool
You know
thing.
what?
It exists. Fuck you, what it
Chat.
is though.
Chat, let's watch The Acolyte right now. Porky, put it on.
Yep.
Yeah, we're
Put
not
it- like
actually gonna
Subway
do any
Surfers, put
gaming.
it-
You guys, we're just gonna watch The Acolyte now. So I hope you guys are
No,
okay
we're
with
just gonna
that.
put it in the bottom of the screen like Subway Surfer, just so you can all keep your attention span.
We know everyone here is big Acolyte fans.
That's true.
If you
All
aren't,
three of you.
you can leave.
Bro,
door's right
Grogu
there.
is pure cinema. Legendary character.
How
Remember
dare
when he
you.
said,
Grogu is the only acceptable thing that came out of post Disney's.
I love the part when Grogu flanderized the entire Star Wars series, and I love the Filoniism where everything went bad. I love that part. I just love the part when it's just a cascading ruination of failures. I really love that part. That's my favorite part.
I
of Star Wars.
only
Porky.
accept
Hear me out.
Grogu because he's one of the few things still done with practical effects in Star Wars.
Oh,
Porky, are you not
that's.
gonna read the Lord of Possums?
I already did. Are you
recent
fucking
chat?
deaf?
There's a new one.
There's a new one? Oh shit. Do you think Jar Jar Lord of the
Don't worry,
Possums, thank you for the
Possum, I
$2
got you.
super chat. Do you think Jar Jar Tongue could reach down low? You know, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? In every single hentai
give
out
him his
there,
$2 back. Give him his $2 back. Fuck out of here.
Please,
Die.
please
$3.
refund him and then ban that man.
Mon,
Yusa
hit him with
feels so
hammers.
good, son.
You know what? No, hit you with hammers. Kill them with hammers. Beat them to death.
He's not wrong
But
though.
no.
All right, let's
Porky.
get this thing
Hold on.
started. I'm ready. Shut the fuck up.
Hold on.
No, there's no hold on. We're playing the game. There is no
No.
hold on. Shut the fuck up. All right, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Previously on the Darkstryder, the group had managed to successfully exfiltrate the proto-Darkstryder and save the bridge crew from an assassination attempt. After a brief week or two licking their wounds and repairing their ship, the words of the proto-Darkstryder hang in Durce's head still. The last known direct coordinates for Moff Sarn. Truly, there was only one way to go. As the ship tumults into hyperspace, the totality of Sarn's crimes, alongside the increasingly nauseating notion that something far worse is lurking behind the scenes, harangues the group. Indeed, if what they had seen so far is only a fraction of what the Cathal people were capable of, the possibilities are truly endless. All right, group, you have a short bit of respite, a bit of rest even, as the Far Star goes through hyperspace. But there is an active tension in the air. Specifically, for a number of reasons. The first being that the Far Star is currently being shadowed by a giant dark side supercomputer. But secondly, for the fact that as you get deeper and deeper into space, deeper into the Cathal sector, it seems that everything is getting worse and worse. Alrighty. So, do whatever you gotta do. Upgrade your character points, If you want to do some role-playing, do that. Get a little remaining tiffies in, I suppose. That's your first task. There you go.
I would like to spend a force point to reach through reality and to strangle Grogu to death. Will you allow this?
You succeed, you get a force point back, and you get an additional force point.
Yeah. No dark side points, chat. That means it was a good action.
That means it was a canonically
So,
good action.
speaking of Gleep Doikel, how's his new arm?
Yeah, that's a good question. How has our boy Gleep been?
It's pretty good. It's pretty all right.
Alright,
Oh
alright.
shit, R3's alive again.
Yeah, no, that's just another.
Thank
That's just a
God it's
different R3
not.
unit.
A better one that we like.
Oh, what the?
Um,
Why am I rotating?
I will actually, as the bomb, considering that the computers are, I imagine, acting in a unique way, is trying to figure out what the fuck is happening with them. I don't think Deers told anyone that he uploaded a ancient supercomputer's memory core into the ship's memory core.
Indeed. I'm
We're
sure
not
the
asking
group
anyone.
is also probably at least somewhat confused, Durs, on your sudden ability to know where the fuck Moff Sarn is. And you're the only person who knows. Because you're the person who put it inside the goddamn reactor core.
Fuck, why doesn't WAS work anymore to move our tokens? What the hell?
It also, like, if you move sideways or like at an angle, it'll rotate you. It's kind of weird.
What's sad still works. You're just not able to use it right because you're bad.
Excuse me?
It's because it's a Foundry 14 now.
So it's like
Oh,
a facing.
it's-
That's fucking weird.
Mm-hmm. It's to
It can be
determine
disabled like
direction.
Porky.
I know I can disable it. I am too busy. I am sorry. You're
Yeah,
just gonna have to
fair
deal with
enough.
it right now.
Gleep Doikel is
Yo,
upside down. 'cause
chat, you want to
I'm
watch
an
me do a
asshole.
flip? Ooh.
But yeah, the bomb is
Impressive.
going to be dealing with that, while Deers is going to be in the repair bay, just going about his normal meditation and repairs.
This is fair.
Marbor doesn't understand and has been trying to find R3 in the hangar all day for like 3 or 4 days in a row.
Where is my friend?
Don't worry, you find plenty of R3s. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
but none of them talk the same way, and he's very confused and sad.
NT's currently recovering in the
Um,
damn. NT's recovering in the sick bay, just sort of laying there on a bed, rotating his hat on his finger.
There's no beds in the sick bay, only tubes.
I have a question, Porky. Did the person, which was the captain, was it that was a kind of pilot, like a space jockey or something like that?
The current acting captain.
Yes,
Yeah.
Captain
Is she still
Adametrium.
alive?
Yeah, she's still alive. The guy who got, it was a different guy who got fucking fucked up by the Darkstryder goop, and so the Captain Adametrium is still alive and relatively uninjured. I say
Okay,
relatively
and-
because who knows?
And the how's it called? This is the 7 days are because of the travel.
A combination of the travel alongside just like generic downtime. But for now, the downtime has already passed, so basically that's your opportunity. Hey, if you used any skills that you checkmarked, you can increase them. Go for it.
Yeah, what I want to do is I want to challenge the captain, me on a TIE fighter, and she on a what's it called, an X-wing.
That's a different
do
captain.
some-
Gorge resigned earlier on in the game. Adametrium does not know how to fly an X-wing.
Oh, okay. I was asking if that person was around. Okay, no, that person's not around. Okay, never mind.
It's very
Oh. I'm like the top
Hello?
pilot, probably now.
yeah.
Is
She's
anyone
still
there?
around. She just resigned from the command of the Far Star.
Oh, she's still around though.
I imagine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then I want to challenge her to dogfights. I mean, not actually shooting, but that's practice
Combat
dogfights.
drills? Question mark.
Yeah,
I imagine that both an X-wing and a TIE fighter have some sort of battle computer that can be tied to each other to allow for these sort of war games.
yeah.
So you guys actually have to like take them out and fly around and waste ammo and shit.
However, if you want yours to be able to fire live rounds, Terrell can help with that.
Cash
The
Rack
bomb's
is gonna head.
probably also.
So yeah, I don't know if you want to roll it or.
I
what
mean,
happens.
honestly, I'm gonna be real with you, Ranger. I'm building shit right now, so no.
Okay.
But like he
She's like,
declines because
"Shut up."
you're one of the auxiliaries who don't know nothing.
Well, I know nothing. Well, let's see. You don't dare fight against the
I think Borky just
auxiliary?
can't and is asking for us to roleplay amongst ourselves while he sets things up.
Yes, that
I
is
don't
exactly
think
what I'm
so.
asking.
I think Porky's hiding something from us. Actually.
That's true. That's
what are you
true.
working on over
The
there?
conspiracy on the ship. The conspiracy on the ship.
I am going to have Kasrak head to the repair bay specifically to talk to Dearest. Because I don't think in character we ever actually established what that crystal that Kasrak got earlier back in the Jedi Museum was.
It was an Adagan
All
crystal,
she
if I
knows-
remember correctly.
Oh, yeah, no. But characters didn't talk about it like we talked about it out of character.
Oh, sure. Dearest is presently working on something and is presently deep into the work of it. He's actually using his new force power, concentration,
Oh,
to
main
uh,
character energy.
to
Wow.
yeah, to just be working on droids.
Dearest, a moment of your time, please.
He does not respond.
He's meditating. You son of a bitch.
Spits.
Oh
in the
my gosh!
midst of deep
Actually, Rat,
concentration.
this is a hang on. This is a fantastic moment of you to actually introduce your new character. Ooh, boom.
Oh,
How'd you get on the ship? Shoots you in the face.
You know, it's and I do apologize for this chat and group, but it's at the end of the day, when the game updates and then everything fucking breaks and all of a sudden I can't create new NPCs, I have to scramble and find creative ways to do. By the way, what I have to copy NPCs in order to keep their old scripting and then edit everything about them. It's very
Dare
frustrating.
making excuses?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, the
So
master
what
is so
Gan
good.
doing? What is Gan doing? Where's
Yeah,
Gan?
where would one find Gand? That is it. That is a good
Go to
question.
MT.
Gand is probably in the mess hall right now.
Oh no. Gleep, run. Gleep.
Gleep Doikel, you're in the mess hall. You're drinking a nice cup of
Hello?
calf through your butthole mouth. It's tastes really good. It reminds the
I'm
humans
checking-
of drinking poopy, but you know, no one really. That's fine.
Drinking poopy.
Yeah, because
No,
you have
I'm
a
checking
butthole.
every
Bro.
drink. Yeah, I'm checking every drink to make sure they're not laced after my milk was laced.
That
and
is true. That
spiked.
did happen.
Did you kind of slide a medical scanner out of the med bay just to check that shit?
Well,
Pocket that.
This one appears to be all right. Hello? Who's there?
Oh, wait,
Don't be
actually,
afraid. It's me.
I have an idea.
Hello, Khan. It's good to see you, my friend. How are you doing?
I'm good. Did you see the new guy?
New guy?
I believe
No,
G-
I haven't
I-
seen any new face yet.
I guess it's
Who are they?
good to ask. Is Gand?
Oh my God, we're being
actually-
attacked!
Is a good question to ask for Rat's sake. Has Gand always been on the ship, or has Gand recently signed on when we were on?
Gand was probably on Gandalot temporarily and was temporarily on a trip to like a different planet, and then at some point probably met some of the crew of the Far Star and got recruited.
So
Okay, new
you're
guy.
Gand from Gandalot.
So one, no. Two, this is just for everyone else's sake. Gand do not have individual personalities. They do not have genders, nor do they have pronouns. There is absolutely nothing about them. The Gand are the Gand. And at the end of the day, the Gand are scared of basically, not scared, but like they usually cannot like appear as like competent, right? Even if they are, Right, so the very much just the Gand are the Gand. Okay.
Jesus.
Yeah. They are viewed as overly humble, though generally speaking, the explanation for that is the Gand view themselves as part of the Gand. So the accomplishment of an individual Gand is compared against every other Gand. So
Mhm.
really, what's the point?
They're like the Borg.
Hyper communism.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though notably, they
It's-
don't have a hive mind. It is just a psychology that is brought by their culture.
Yeah. I am quite literally just Gand. Gand is Gand. I don't even have a name.
You mean Gand doesn't have
Oh.
a name, you meant.
Gand doesn't have a name.
That's true.
No, Con, I haven't met this new person yet. What do you know about them? Usually when someone else is brought onto the ship, it's my responsibility to, get to
Hey,
know them.
I
Jaffa.
I like to imagine as Gleep is speaking, just like Gand just waddles in between them, just like because he's like
Yeah,
3
no.
feet tall.
Gand just kind of like taps taps Gleep on his arm within
Shoots you in the
stealth, by
face.
the way.
He just looks down, just, huh? Oh,
You
hello there.
Gleep, you are face to face with a creature that is a giant bug mouth with a massive gas mask. Its head is half of its goddamn size, and even to someone like you who looks like a disgusting bug person, it's pretty gross to look at. Roll
Look up real quick what Gand looks like. Oh my god.
Notably, the only time you probably ever seen something even similar was if you had covered anything concerning the Geonosians during the
Why
Clone
was one of the
Wars.
first images I see for a Gand is just one with their itties out?
Anyway, roll up willpower.
Oh,
Roll willpower.
Willpower against
That was
Gand idiots.
eating. This
Oh
is the mess
god.
hall.
Yeah, I'm trying to eat here. Is this a resist intimidation by chance, Porky? Because that's
Nope.
my specialty. Fuck you.
Porky, can you put Gand onto the map for us all to see the beauty of Gand?
I can. I'm on another map right now. Hang on.
Of course.
I got a 12.
That is a marginal failure. You spit your coffee back into your cup.
Oh my god.
Many people lose their appetites.
and
I'm sorry.
all you hear is wah, 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 wah.
hold on.
No!
I speak alien languages, you fucking rat. I'm gonna fucking. What, you think you can hide languages from Gleep? What the fuck does wah 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 translate to? God damn it, I got a 16.
Is that enough to know the Gand language, Porky?
No, the Gan language is hyper rare.
Oh my god. Something that Gleep doesn't know. Just, oh,
Yes, here's the Gan.
what? Look at it. Hand finds man.
Yep, because they're a Gan
I'm the-
findsman. That's it. There's no name. They're Gan findsmen.
I'm gonna do a search check real quick.
Are you searching Gleep?
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
I'm specifically searching for if anybody has like a translator on them that I could just pickpocket real quick or just take off of them.
Probably not.
Oh, fuck.
There is a rat creature in there.
I have a personal comm link and a holo recorder, but no translator.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, Gleep is gonna look at you and go, "Oh, I'm sorry, you just startled me there. Con, this must be a new person you were mentioning. I think I would have remembered this face. Hello there."
Rizzle, Tizzle, and Pizzle are all cowering in the cabinet, staring at the weird little bug creature.
I forgot about Rizzle, Tizzle, and Pizzle.
Yeah, they're in the mess hall. They're in the cabinets.
I guess you can call them a person.
Oh, don't be rude now, Con. Everyone here is the same. We all matter, and we all have the same value.
Everyone here is the same, like me with my butthole mouth and that little bug. We're all human here.
And that
voice
red
in the
arm.
sky- The voice in the sky really likes mentioning my mouth. But yes, it's nice to meet you, little one. What happens to be your name? Can you tell me?
Wah, wah, wah.
I'm sorry, I
Nice to
didn't catch
meet
that.
you,
What was that?
Wawa.
If
I have a-
anyone has alien species, you can roll that up. Gleep!
17.
You finally recognize this thing as a Gand. One, you know all the things that I mentioned earlier about Gands. There you go. Boom.
Oh. Oh, you're a Gand, a Gond. I've seen no kind before. I've never been to your planet, but I've heard it's quite singular-minded.
Have you been
Well,
to Nar Shaddaa before, Gleep?
I've been to many different planets, but I don't think I've been to Nar Shaddaa.
There's a lot of Gand on Nar Shaddaa.
I bet there is.
I bet there is
Probably
voice in the
would.
sky, although I wouldn't know.
You probably would have a
Gan-
hard time going there because the atmosphere is ammonia based.
Exactly.
Gand nods at Gand.
So, your name is Gond. Well, it's nice to meet you. Very simple name. To be fair, most of you don't really have names.
Ree,
You
that's
really
not
have
their
these
name.
purpose-
Ree.
These-
They
It is
simply
what
don't
I
have
say
names.
it is, voice of the sky.
Ree.
Shut your
Dude.
mouth.
If you can tell an emotion, it probably looks like sort of annoyance, sort of, but not really. But you can't really tell.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Gond. I hope I don't recall when you jumped onto our ship, but I hope you have a good time here with us. He says, looking, pointing with his new robotic hand, and going.
To be
"You'll have
fair,
forgive
remember
me."
this is Star Wars. Your robotic hand would just look like a normal hand.
You
Damn, I
have
wanted
someone
the-
that
I
is
wanted the grab hand.
very, very, very good at cybernetics, so your hand would be perfect.
Still though, he knows that that's not his real hand, and he holds at the joint to where it connects into his regular arm and goes, "Oh, a word of the wise, though, from one compatriot to another. I would be very careful if you were to go out on missions. You never know what sort of trouble you could get into and what you might lose."
Fun fact. You don't because you go for that roll. Gand actually
And-
can
Just hit you with
regenerate
the womp
limbs.
womp.
I'm going to
Can
kick
kind
you,
of
you little
like
shit.
can kind of
I
like
know.
moves his hand towards Gand and tries to like touch his head like to
Your
Out of curiosity, I wanted to
your
touch
finger ends up creating a baby-like soft spot in the top of Gan's head. Gan does not, however, notice. You know the finger presses down just a little too much. Maybe you even have a moment where you try to unimpress it, but now there's just an impression there.
yeah.
Oh shit.
It'll go back to normal eventually. I think.
If anyone's curious, the tool that would be required to speak to Gan would be a transliterator, which costs 1,200 credits.
Well, I'm not sure anyone
I
has that
wonder if
much.
they had one in
I
the
mean,
on the
I will say-
armory or something.
I would like to say y'all have a direct line to one of the bridge crew who could probably just requisition one, if we have any.
I guarantee the sick bay would at least have something similar enough.
Yes,
In any case,
probably.
alrighty. Is there anything that you guys wish to do before within the realm of the Farstar before before the jump ends?
Yes. Deers will come out of his meditation before Kasrak does leave. It's not a long one, but he is concentrated. It's like he will look over to Kasrak and go, "Ah, Kasrak, I did not notice you were there. What can I do for you?"
I had a question since I don't think we ever got to talk about since I don't think we ever talked about or got to talk about it before. I know before we realized we were being recorded. And just kind of like reaches into her pocket and pulls out a crystal. Do you have any idea what this is? I can feel a pull to it.
It is a lightsaber crystal, it would seem, similar to my own. And I'll pull out my lightsaber, place it on the table, and like pull back a slide, and you'll see a crystal suspended in a like arcane mechanism.
For a moment there, I thought it was is gonna pull out a cerveza cristal.
Cerveza Crystal.
Don't worry, I slide another compartment in my lightsaber, and you see Cerveza Cristal, that is the power source of this blade.
My
That is true. The clear, crisp taste of Cerveza Crystal is what actually powers the Jedi.
Yeah.
That is, and I'll kind of look at it. I imagine that is an Aragon, I believe, a common crystal that is used in the creation of lightsabers. This one should, if I recall, just kind of looking at it, generally varies, but I imagine it's a blue crystal, right?
Yes, if I remember
believe so.
correctly, yes, it is a blue crystal.
It would create a blue lightsaber. A common enough one, used by many Jedi. I believe I even remember one of my old, in my youngling days, there was a fellow who had who had found one and used it for his first one, though he had traded up at a later date.
Mainly just
A good
wanted. Oh, sorry. Continue.
He was a good one. If you're a lucky one, perhaps. The man in question went on to become quite a hero in the Clone Wars.
Oh, what was the name of this man?
And her name was
Or do you-
Beyonce.
You might have heard of him.
Oh my god.
Anakin Skywalker. I
Her
studied
name
I
was
a bit young.
Beyonce.
Yeah. One of the generals of the Clone Wars, and was a few years my senior, though he had joined the Order after me. Quite an odd one, that, but
Huh.
sadly he had
I've-
passed alongside the other Jedi in the Order during the Jedi purges.
I do. I think I do remember hearing rumblings about him, but on a back in, I don't know, in the Republic Navy. But
Definitely would have.
well,
Notable pilot, hero, died in Order 66. Very sad. I'm sure he did nothing else.
Yeah. It also it's good to note that he was kind of the face of all the good that the Jedi were doing during the Clone Wars. Apparently Palpatine was very interested in his career.
You know, I'm really
that
happy
good Jedi.
Palpatine survived that assassination attempt. I can't believe the Jedi did that.
Palpatine's not a bad guy.
It was even said that that Anakin was a friend of his, and it's sad to see that the Jedi Order did this to a dear friend of Anakin's.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyways,
I'm sure it has nothing to do with anything.
just
this is a simple item, in theory, and I'll just kind of show it's an easy enough one to do. If you had found a lightsaber or the component parts, it would. And I'll just kind of remove the yellow crystal in there and place in the blue one, and then slide it back on, turn it on. Seeing one of the two emitters on the blade turning blue.
Interesting. The reason I ask is because after our conversation with Jartaz, the outcrop that was there broke a piece off and it landed in front of me. Or a
You're
piece
still
came
get a
off of it,
contemplative
and
look as you say that.
Hmm.
Odd. I've not heard of that before. Crystals themselves have no innate, unique ability to act on their own. They are just crystals. I've never really heard of one doing such a thing. Perhaps the Force is acting in an odd way. Though, I shall not take any more of your time. You're welcome to ask me more about this, though I cannot do more than simply tell you that if you had the right parts, you might be able to construct your own. And I'll, slide the casing back, remove the blue crystal, hand it back, and slap in the yellow crystal that I have.
fair enough. I need to return to the bridge. I also heard that we have a few new crew members to replace those lost during our stint on
Gandalot.
Gandalot.
There you go.
Don't forget the prior part where everyone was killing each other.
And also that one part, yeah, during the plaque of victory.
Yeah, fun
Arbor didn't kill
times.
anyone.
Sadly,
He was
but, yeah.
unaffected. My brain is too strong.
Yeah, I'll go back to, and it's when, of course, NT walks in. It seems. NT. I
I'm
have some free
tired of
time to
being
speak
in the
more.
damn sick bay. the hell's going on over here? You two having a private conversation?
Oh, I would keep nothing private from you, friend. We are speaking
Oh,
of
not
matters concerning the Force and lightsabers. Of no real interest.
Gunther.
What now?
Gunther. Gunther in the background.
I love Gunther.
You're doing great,
Oh,
Gunther.
there's that
Gunther.
big son of a bitch. And
Gunther.
he's just looking at some of the
Name?
new scars he's got on him and goes, "That went rather south there near the end, but at the end of the day, I'd say it was a job well done taking out that outlaw sort of gentleman, the one who took
Oh.
out villages and such."
That just
It was a
reminded me.
shame. It was a shame that he had tried to do this. I had hoped that he would have seen that the options that were given to him by Kasarak here would have been a way to a better life, but at least his friend has taken him up on that offer.
Unfortunately, some are stuck in their ways.
I would have to agree on NT I would have to agree with NT on this one. I don't believe he was ever going to change. I offered him the deal just so the building we were in wouldn't get turned into a crater, but
Well,
I
anyone can
feel like
change. No one is set in their ways, for absolutely. And if given a better way out, then I would hope that most people would take it. After all,
That's
that computer
real.
on Gandalot had been deceived, and when shown the light of the truth, it was willing to turn to our aid.
That's a real noble way of thinking of things, and I respect it. I'm hoping more people are willing to change like you're suggesting. But if they don't, and furthermore, if they strike my brother like that one did, I won't hesitate to put them down.
I had once heard a proverb from one of the masters of the temple: "An eye for an eye makes the whole galaxy blind."
Oh my
A person-
god, all this Jedi nonsense. Shut
I
up.
And
Oh
blind.
my god, an eye for an eye.
NT starts dissociating.
Wah. You know what
Gunther,
you know
kill
you know
this
what
man.
I think, okay? Boom, okay, dead, okay? Cuz guess what? An eye for a I kill you makes me alive and you dead.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, Gunther, kill this guy.
Gunther.
Deers fucking dies. This is so sad.
Deers is
Slavery,
crushed
I
by a
suppose.
Deers is crushed by a 2 IQ alien man.
Gears
Matter
is
of fact,
folded
take his
into a
eyes.
geometric shape with one
Yeah.
punch.
Matter of fact, take his eyes. I'm tired of his analogies. But no, NT says, an eye for an eye, eh? Fancy how that works, you know. Most people don't truly understand the simplicity of that statement. You see, when they say an eye for an eye, everyone's afraid. Oh, I don't want to lose my eye. I'll be blinded. But here's the catch. What it's really trying to say is, if someone takes your eye and then you take theirs, you're both still on the same ground. So I see it like this. If someone takes your eye, you put one in their head. That way, it
Based
ends.
based and
An
true.
interesting view of it. I don't believe that Master Haslow had intended that interpretation, but I can see how one
Ah.
might take it that way.
I ain't particularly trying to say that violence is the only answer. It should only be a last resort. I agree. I can support your Jedi ways on that part. But me and my brother, we happen to be quite good dealers when it comes to violence.
Violence
But
is
keeps
the
us in
question,
business.
and the answer is yes.
The damn right, brother. That being said,
Perhaps one day you'll be able to turn away from perhaps one day, when you're older, you'll be able to turn away from violence and become a philosopher.
I'm 34.
I'm quite old for my species.
Then perhaps
tell him-
after we're done here, you can see to putting your words to datapad and seeing what others have to say on the matter.
All hands, we are
Now
exiting
for the
hyperspace. Brace for impact.
Oh, shit.
And
I'm
he's about to put
Marlboro
a
Shakespeare.
cigarette in his
I'm-
Yeah,
Time to
Marlboro Shakespeare.
blame Deers for giving these weird hyperspace coordinates.
But NT looks at Deers and says, "You're telling me my
Everyone
brother would
who's
be a
not
Jedi?"
holding on to something lurches back immediately and is flown across the room.
Poor
Deer's
Gleep.
holding on to something because he's
Look
not
at
a
Gleep
fucking
now!
idiot.
Cleave!
I was holding on.
I'm feeling eating.
I was holding on to a piece of industrial equipment in the repair bay. I heard that and immediately just, oh shit.
Marbor flings at mock fuck straight into NT's chest, making him crippled for the rest of the adventure.
Oh no, you go on me.
Good. Good.
A planet
eyes!
remains in the viewport, one that I know that you guys can't see. Give me a second. Give me a second. There we go.
Ominous as fuck.
That fucking
Okay.
gif you posted.
Is that
what
a
is
planet
that?
or an egg cell? Like,
That
it
is a
kinda looks
that is a
like-
planet from far away.
God damn.
It has a gravity well that is making its surface very strange and oscillating, almost translucent. It is clearly a strange planet and a strange anomaly.
Why do we care about this planet?
It had been revealed to me by the AI that this is where we can find the Moff Zahn and our captain.
But AI is killing the planet. We shouldn't listen to them.
The planet? Which planet are you referring to?
All
Yes.
of them.
Well, it's hard to blame a computer for doing what it's been told to do. It has been corrected,
You ask the
though.
bomb, he'll tell you the computers are the death of the universe.
It's true.
Bomb would not actually say that. He would say droids are. He has an entirely different opinion about AI.
And T goes, droids are different than computers?
Well, I'm not saying that because the bomb's not here. He's in the reactor core, fucking with shit.
True. Ka-ba-ba-da-beep-ba.
Umadama.
Chabakuli.
Grupa Clinky.
Kluba Clinky.
Kind of a rude thing to say, but okay.
You just insulted my mother. All right.
Usa Stinky.
That's very kind of you, thank you. I know stinky in your language means, oh, hello.
Galtia.
The
I'm not reading all
dossier
this
the
shit.
dossier scans of Galtea, a temperate world with a breathable atmosphere. Really,
Fuck, it's full of humans.
the only
Oh,
strange
God.
part about it is the artificial gravity well that surrounds the planet itself.
That is concerning.
As the far star descends into its atmosphere, already does it begin to have some mechanical failures, bits and bobs, engines turning off. The entire thing seems to shake until it actually finally lands onto the planet's surface. All hands, we have sustained minor damage. And orders have been given for some people to spot repair the ship, while others have been told to explore the planet's surface.
Well, looks like we need to form teams.
That is true.
I am wondering who I should take for this. I'm gonna take
Or
Gand.
if we're sending out 2 teams, I don't know if it'll be. I don't
Oh,
know how many teams we send out.
Who
How
is
many
going out
players
into
are
the
we?
planet's surface? You may go to the hangar, and who is staying at the bridge, who is staying on the ship, you go to the bridge.
Oh god,
I-
dice hit the screen real hard.
you know what? Since I have a new character, Gand will be going out. Where's Gand? There's Gand.
Terrell will stick back. This is the thing he's been waiting for. He has a very
Sadly.
specific skill called
Also,
capital ship repair.
there's the annoying thing where the avatar turns because of the update, probably.
Mm-hmm. I
God
forgot how to
damn it.
turn that off. I'm sorry.
Well,
Maybe
what, you
Somnus can
slowly
help me
rotate?
out.
How do you slowly rotate?
The setting a game. I believe it's a game setting that is under core. Under.
I know it's
can't
under
remember- one of
core,
the
but I
core
can't
ones.
find it. Oh, here we go. Lock artwork rotation. Yes.
Oh, yep. I immediately noticed. I stopped fucking swiveling. Oh no, I didn't.
Also,
Never mind.
I have an idea.
Is Tyrell going down to the planet?
No, Terrell's gonna stay back. He's specifically designed to work on capital starships.
I have a specific idea. Would Cataract be able to check if the comms are like jammed,
Probably.
or if there's?
Do you
Okay,
have a
yeah,
do you have
no,
a communications check?
I do not. Never mind.
If you ask
let me
Terrell, he
help.
has one.
Wait. Yeah, no. She's probably going to ask who. Wait, that's real specifically?
Let me look at that, sir.
Oh,
Yeah, Sen's is better than
Let's
Terrell's.
See Terrell's.
Sen,
as well.
it doesn't seem that the communications are jammed in any way, shape, or form.
oh.
Tyrell, that you beat
Uh,
Boop a bunch, but you're not really familiar with Carillion Corvette communication systems yet.
The bomb will check to make sure that the computer is reading all operational and that all the safety checks are in place in case we have to get the hell out of here.
All right. So since comms aren't jammed, Cataract's basically just going to stay on comms with like the scouting crew.
I think NT will go down with the scouting crew
So true,
directly
Gallon,
onto the
so
planet,
true.
and Gleep will help out with the ship crew.
Seeing as we have a person who can't speak, the Deers will try to request a translister or a whatever it was, the transliterator, if we have one.
The transliterator.
I mean,
Page
someone who can.
336 of the core rulebook.
What the hell is he referencing? What is that?
Know what a rule book is.
I would say that they probably have one, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not think that they would have one with the additional language modules, which definitely would be required for the Gand people.
Okay. Wow.
Damn.
Well,
Is the
hopefully
GAN
Gan
person
can
able
understand
to
us.
write in another language and then us program the other language like the Rosetta Stone?
The
My
Rosetta Star Wars.
Yeah, where we can just
Rosetta
skip
Star.
over an intermediary language to communicate.
No. That was something to see if I can just do my innate translation force power. It's a moderate test though, so I would have failed.
Gotta roll some
If
character points for
Gleep-
that one, gamer.
Not going to do it.
Alrighty.
If Gleep were to roll high enough on languages, is there a chance he could comprehend
Difficulty 20.
GAN? Ooh, it's possible. Not easy, but it's possible for our boy Gleep. He's got a 4D plus 2.
I have Cataract also taking it as a 4D, but I'm not sure if you know how you feel about any rolling for my own character.
That raises a whole new predicament into the situation.
It does. Do you guys think it'd be better if Gleep went down onto the planet with y'all, maybe to be like a diplomat, or do you think NT should go down there to be a protective?
I don't think a diplomat is going to be very helpful for this.
Probably not, and Deers can try and do some diplomacy. He's not going to be as good, but he will try to take the non-violent option when it presents itself.
Marbor
and-
will also attempt to communicate with them.
Yeah, same with NT. We'll be good, boys.
Roll up whatever you gotta roll
Marbor's-
up.
Marbor is still sad he's missing his robot friend. He ate them, and they still died.
Do I recognize the Gand, Porky?
You have alien species?
I do.
Did you roll it?
I have not.
12.
You need difficulty 15.
Ooh.
I don't believe you speak basic, sir, but do you understand me well enough?
And just kind of like nods at you.
Wow, wow.
Well,
Wah,
Well,
well, it'd be sad that you won't be able to communicate with us. At least you'll be able to understand if things go wrong. Stick with.
Or
stick
is
with
this one
Khan.
like the bomb and they pretend they can't speak us?
The bomb does what?
The bomb
you
is
say you just-
pretending? What? No, that's ridiculous. Anyway.
I knew he was pretending since the entire ship went crazy.
Ooh, I wouldn't even have passed that anyways.
And T just says, I think the little guy's kind of funny. I like the little noises he makes. Going wah wah.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't
like
know
that.
what you can do, little man, but if you think you would be of aid to us, I would appreciate your company. Though I would recommend you stay near Khan. He's a sealed combatant and will be able to keep you safe.
A known
You
outpost.
stay close to me. Do you understand? Close.
Motion with his hands.
Behind.
Stay
Okay.
here.
I will say this, as you're kind of like saying this, Gan just looks at you confused, moves like they have like sort of a robe. They just move their robe. You see a silenced like slug thrower, like they're pointing at it, kind of like suggesting, "I'll be fine," or no, Gan will be fine.
There
I
is
see the slug thrower and immediately think that you are using backwards technology like Marbor.
there is an outpost about 15 to 20 minutes walk away from here. It's not too far. Indeed, it was a known Imperial outpost until the leaving of Moff Sarn, and the fact that no shots have arrived at the Far Star indicates that there is at least some level of friendliness. Many of the crew members who are on the, maybe many other away teams, shall we say, have also decided to head out to the outpost to stretch their legs or otherwise get supplies.
We'll go with them, sounds like.
Alrighty.
All right.
Do you buy anything at this outpost?
I haven't got money. I still only have like 300 credits.
Well, whose
When are
fault
they
is
gonna
that for
pay
not
us?
for not looting everything?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Speaking of looting, is
Speaking of looting, Khan.
Yeah, actually,
Is
I
it-
distribute one thermal detonator to each of the team, and they can sell it or use it. You know, up to them.
That's true.
And also, I
right.
distribute one thermal detonator to each and one grenade to each because we have them.
One grenade and what
Alright.
else?
And one thermal detonator.
Oh
a thermal
god, no.
detonator, if sold,
Oh,
is
God, no.
valued at 2,000 credits.
The local arms dealer in this outpost is one Kumto Zeri, a Toydarian.
What?
Kumto?
Yeah, his name is Kumto. 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 I don't know.
You know, actually,
Come to
Porky,
what?
Deer's, you know, being interested in Castarak and trying to help her, he is going to look at his supply and see if he recognizes any parts that are common for a lightsaber that he can buy off this man.
Well, he's an arms dealer, so probably not.
Yeah, fair enough. Thought I'd ask. Thought I'd look through it. Though I imagine he's eyeing my own lightsaber greedily.
Do
Recognizes
you
it.
have it just open?
It's on my belt and it's near my robe. It's the kind of thing where when I move about, he might be able to glean it beneath my robe. Though he might also
I-
assume that it's a
Is that a
random tool.
lightsaber under your robes?
Or are you just happy to see me?
I am gonna have since Gand can't really talk to anybody, Gand is going to roll a search check to see if we're maybe being shadowed. About that. Anyways, I don't see anything.
I shall also search with you as NT. Ah, boom.
Deers will actually talk to this arms dealer. I can see that you have a good supply here.
Ah,
Imperial
my
mechanism.
friend! I haven't seen a Keldor in the galaxy in such a long time. Oh, come in, come in. Oh, I have to say we're rather far away from the Imperial government here. Well, shall I say the New Republic, am I right? The way things change. Anyway, here, how about you, would you like this? And he puts a giant, just circular rifle in your hand. It's like heavier than you. Now that, my friend, is a highly illegal Hutties disruptor. It just deletes a person's skeleton in a single blast. Only 15,000
Yes.
credits.
Never mind,
Dears-
Marble, not interested.
Dearest is like looking at this, a fucking war crime in his hands, and will
And he's
gently
like,
place it back onto the table. I do not think so, but
Just
I was curious, as a man who is well versed in the military circles, seeing as you have such fine tools.
Yes, yes, I have slug throwers, flamers, disruptors, saber dart throwers, poisoners. He's like putting all this shit on the table.
I was hoping if I could
Loudiners,
acquire-
silencers.
Oh, the loudener.
Good night, point six.
I was hoping I might be able to ascertain something a bit more, less violent in the right hands. Information. I was hoping to find out what had happened to the outpost here, and if there had been any other Imperial movements through this area recently.
Well, I only know what I see out of my humble shop. All I remember is Moffson and his boys coming in here to raid pretty much everything they could get their grubby hands on. The town, I mean, and leaving as quick as they came. The Imperial government pretty much destabilized instantly, and we've been a self-sustaining outpost since.
How long ago was this?
Maybe a week or two ago?
I see. It's lucky that you were left untouched, though I imagine if anyone had tried something, you would have something up your sleeve. I have heard that Toydarians are quite resourceful.
Oh, yes, we are very resourceful. He starts to tell you about Toydarian combat rituals, and he goes into a very long diatribe about how even the king of Toydaria faced off against a dark Jedi and lived.
While this is going on, the Gand is staring very intently at this man as he's talking about this.
Yeah,
He's not a man, he's a
Dearest is going to-
Toydarian.
Yeah, get it right. I'm gonna do a mind trick on him. Wait a minute, he's a Toydarian. Fuck.
Oh, oh, mind
Nice
tricks do not work on me, only money.
But no,
Money.
he will. Dearest will nod along and listen, having also heard this story from another perspective. Very likely. But he will nod along and be polite to this man. He's given us information. I don't know if any of you are going to try and rob him blind while Dearest is listening politely, but
No,
well,
we're good.
what
I was actually gonna
well-
offer to buy something.
about that?
Oh no. Can't. Oh no.
oh no, why did I even bring up the notion?
I thought you were the good one, Dirk. You're putting the ideas of Darkseid
I brought the
in our
notion
brain.
out of character.
No.
Not in.
Dear.
Alright, so that was a hide roll to see if I could just kind of like, while this guy's talking to Durst, just kind of step off to the side without him noticing.
And do what?
I'm going to see if there's like I don't know, like potentially like a smoke grenade or something that I could steal.
Also,
Okay.
does anyone want medium battle armor?
This guy might want to buy it.
Wear it.
NT
wear
will
it.
take it if no one wants it.
NT, you might
Yeah.
actually benefit heavily from it.
Are you
It
gonna
does.
wear this?
It does reduce dexterity and perception skills by 2 dice.
Ooh, no. Ooh,
But it
that's
is
pretty bad.
medium battle armor, increasing your it only reduces it by 1 dice. It's good to note.
Yeah,
The
1 die.
2 dice is
Oh.
only for heavy battle armor. Medium is only 2 dice. Is only 1 dice. But you gain
Gotcha.
1 to all physical and energy attacks. It is valued at 2,000 credits.
In any case, do you guys want to sell shit or not?
Well, if he's willing to hear, NT will go up to the counter and put his hand on Durst's shoulder and go, "That was a fine conversation you had there, friend. Let me talk to the fine gentleman. He understands the way of the coin. Howdy there, my compatriot. I heard you are in the business of selling, and I happen to be in the business of buying and trading. You willing to? Hmm?
Humans. I've seen that stink. You look distinctly Mandalorian. I don't like your kind.
Fancy? I don't like my kind either. We got that in common already. But I happen to have here something that might be worth trading to you for tit for tat. First, let me ask, in your inventory here, do you happen to have a blaster carbine?
The camera zooms out to the row of blaster carbines. No?
No, I was looking at the wrong one on the sheet. The blaster carbine's actually the too short. That's like a pistol. I meant to say blaster rifle. So he's got blaster rifles there?
Yes.
Good. Okay, he goes, I would like to trade you for that. Can I get one blaster rifle and can I also get, what else do I want? What do you got in your inventory that will catch my eye? Sell
Well,
me
if you're
something.
getting a blaster rifle, you would want some power packs, so.
I got power packs for my blaster pistols, but I'll take some for the blaster rifle too.
A blaster rifle costs 1,000 credits and 25 for each power pack.
Yep. And
can
I
also-
got that 2,000 thermal detonator that I just got in my inventory. I was going to trade that because I don't need it.
Same. That's also what I was looking at doing.
You're looking to do what
So
now?
I was going to trade the 2,000 worth thermal detonator for 2,000 worth of items. So one blaster rifle and another item for 1,000. Trying to figure out what, though. What does he have that I want?
You could
Does
go
he
for a
happen-
heavy blaster rifle.
Aren't those only able to be held on vehicles, though?
No, you're
No.
thinking of heavy repeating
Repeating
blasters.
Mm.
A heavy blaster rifle
Let's see.
is used by clone troopers, stormtroopers, and other troops during battles on open terrain. It is not well suited to close quarters fighting, but it makes an excellent longer range personal rifle. You also, if you use a retractable scope and stock and you aim it for one round, you get an additional 1d to the roll.
Okay. I'll do that instead of the normal blaster rifle, though. And how much are the scopes? Let me check if I can purchase
It
one
comes
of
with a
those.
scope.
Oh, it comes with a scope. Sweet.
Yeah.
Did the...
It actually does not say that the
Nah.
heavy blaster rifle comes with a scope.
Fair enough.
You lied to me. How dare you? I'll kill you.
There are two types of scopes. You
Uh,
can get a standard targeting scope, or you could get an enhanced macro scope. But basically,
much?
the enhanced macro scope is 750. If you want, you can do 1650
damn.
for a low light version. The standard scope is 100 with an 1,000 for a low light version. The standard scope gives you 1d to blaster or other ranged weapons up to long range, while the enhanced macro scope gives you 3d to medium and long range shots from blasters and slug throwing rifles and carbines, but it does require a sensors check.
A sensors check.
Moderate sensors test.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, that's actually kind of difficult. And what is sensors under again? Because I don't actually have that
Technical.
skill on NT. Yeah, I don't have that skill, so I would probably just stick with the normal scope then.
I've added it to your inventory.
All right, so NT offers to trade a thermal detonator for the heavy blast rifle and the normal scope.
That's 400
and,
profit for Kumto, so he'll do it.
hold on. I wasn't
And the
done. We're done with the
ammo.
deal. Hold on. Yeah. You think I'm just giving him money? How dare you?
You want to make a profit though,
True.
instead of just trading.
True. I'll buy. How much ammo's in a pack?
A
Just,
power pack, so
game-
it kind of depends. A power pack is pretty generalist, but during an attack roll, if you just do a wild die, there's a chance that your power pack just breaks and you have to insert a new one.
All right, I'll buy 5. Keep them in my jacket.
All right, so that's
They are
125.
effectively infinite,
Right.
up until the point they aren't.
Thank you, Porky. and that's what I'll buy.
Marble has things Marble wants to buy.
Okay, well, list them. Don't take all day. Just fucking list them. Just
Marble.
tell me what you want to buy. God damn you, people.
Marble wants to buy stun staff. It's called stun stick. There it is.
Stick.
It is cheap. It does lots of damage.
Oh yeah, that is the classic KOTOR stun stick.
Look.
It's 300 cred dots.
Marble has that money.
Anyone else want to buy anything or sell anything?
I'll message you
Okay.
so that we don't take time.
Sorry, I was looking at it. I'll delete mine. I think I keep my thermal detonator that I'll throw and inevitably kill an ally. It'll be funny.
Okay.
Yeah. A force pike is also something that could be used to stun someone.
The Gand actually has a
yeah.
force pike. Wow.
Yes.
So does Terrell.
Force
have
pikes are can either have a lethal or stun setting.
Anyway,
Yeah.
anything else you guys wish to do in town?
Gand is looking for other Gand.
You're not going to find
to
any other
communicate
Gand. Just
with.
drop it.
But
No. God
Um,
damn, Borgie.
She told you shut the fuck up.
Bierce will look for any of the people who had been in the direct line of fire of Moff Sauron's attack and might be able to provide more information. Effectively, he's looking for, someone who has like a somewhat like nice-looking clothes that are now dirty because they've lost pretty much everything, and is going to try and just talk to them and and see what's up.
Mostly, it wasn't like needed supplies like weapons or armor that was stolen. Strangely enough, the areas that were raided were, shall I say, government buildings or either antiquities or museum shops. Things that have, or contain various esoteric items. Upon investigating, it seems that each of these areas were looted almost seemingly at random, bits and bobs taken here and there without purpose, while others were just smashed in the way.
Oh, okay. Deers would actually want to go to one of these antique shops if anyone would want to accompany him. He's curious as if the person might know what was taken from their own shop.
Gand will go with Deers.
As the time of the day continues to go, the Galtea's other sun begins to rise in its second dawn. It comes 2 hours earlier on this world than predicted on the ship's clock, and the tech crews performing maintenance on the Far Star's outer hull are bleary-eyed and slow. The early arrival of Galtea's sun has not deterred the off-duty personnel from drifting into town. Of course, after weeks of being crowded together on board, most of them are still around, eager to stretch their legs and breathe something other than canned air. The bridge watch is quiet, and Captain Adametrium is glad for the chance to sit quietly and plan her next steps. She is, however, suddenly distracted by a faint electronic buzzing and an alarmed gasp from the on-duty sensor tech, Alta Dason. "What is it, Chief?" "We've got company, Captain." Straining to read the images on her monitor. 3 ships have just reverted from hyperspace and are accelerating towards Galtea's gravity well. Approximated intercept 20 minutes. A cold ball forms in the pit of Adametrium's stomach. IDs? Not yet, ma'am. Give me a minute or two. They're big, though. Heavy shielding. Gotta be military. I don't like this at all. Adametrium hesitates, then sets her jaw. "Mr. Halley, clear for action." "Clearing for action, ma'am." Halley, the officer of the watch, says, and turns to relay her command throughout the ship via intercom. "Bridge to all hands. Clear for action. This is not a drill. Repeat, clear for action." As dull thumps begin reverberating through the hull as tech crews hurriedly seal external access hatches, Halley hits the universal comlink patch. "Bridge to all ashore crew. The Far Star is now clearing for action. You have 5 minutes to get aboard. Repeat, you have 5 minutes to get aboard." Dason spins towards her captain. "They're Imperial, Captain. I make 1 strike cruiser, 1 Lancer frigate, and an escort carrier. Class, indeterminate. Approximated intercept is 16 minutes.
We gotta run.
Yes, anyway.
Did we even make it back in time?
Let's get moving.
Yes, you can if you hurry.
Go, move, move. You're ready, Marines.
In,
Marble will carry you. He's very
Okay.
good at it now.
You may
You see
make
Dan
checks to
start
not get left
sprinting.
behind.
I believe that would be running in this case, which is a dexterity-based skill.
Yes.
Oh,
Ah,
please
okay,
don't
in
be-
that case.
Can instead of running, I do long jumps to do jumping instead.
You do
Oh,
half
like
Half
Mario
Life
64.
backwards Mario jumps.
Running on all fours, then just
Looks like
jumping
someone's
from
in a sprained ankle. Wait,
I'll
that's me?
do command to motivate the run.
Well, actually, to be fair, Con, you actually organizing the 84 crew members in town to get back to the Far Star, so we're not on a skeleton crew, is actually useful. I will say that.
Nice.
Right, Marble make his run check. Yeah.
There you go.
What was the requirement for Porky to pass? Is Deers being left behind?
That's a good question, Deers.
If Dearest ends up getting left behind, Dan's gonna like double back and try to like help Dearest up.
Oh my God.
we'll
NT,
see.
Jesus. And Con, holy shit.
Running is based on dexterity.
Oh, is it? I rolled strength.
You idiot! You fucked us all up. Now I gotta roll again. No, my ankle. Ah!
Actually, it should be better then, or not?
My dexterity is better, but I rolled
Oh,
worse.
raw dexterity.
Or
no,
running if you
don't
have the
the
skill.
running skill.
That is for best if you're on foot for run is running. So
Believe it or not, even though I
I'm
have so many
slowed by
dexterity
my
skills, I don't
armor.
have run.
everyone had these good results until they realized no, dexterity.
Yeah, I know.
Well, it's
Just
fucked too,
Dirk,
because
who is
dexterity's
staying back, just
supposedly
watch.
better, but I rolled worse.
Thanks to
Same.
Khan's command, you were able to get more of the bridge crew organized and on the right trail faster. However, some of the groups still took up some time. As it stands, while none of the party were left behind, that extra minute or two will definitely hurt. Anyway.
Actually, Deers will, seeing people left behind, he will actually stay behind to try and help coordinate them into hiding. If we get stuck here, it'll be needed.
I will simply say the captain commanded everyone to get aboard immediately. So
Damn.
if you want to ignore that order, that is on you. I don't recommend it.
Fair enough.
the way,
I won't.
for
I will not take the "Are you sure?" from Porky. And we'll head back to the ship. Then.
For everybody who got back to the ship, you'll notice that Gand is not winded, or at least not that winded.
I very much imagine that like by the time you get back, Durst, everyone else is on the ship. Like maybe 10 or 15 crew members are still lost in town somewhere, and then you manage to get there just as the ship is like off the ground, like just barely. It's very it's quite close.
NT is holding
Ladder
Marbor's
is
feet and is hanging
rising.
out, and you have to climb up Marbor like a human ladder.
Everyone just climbing on each other.
Ape
Into
together
space.
strong.
Alrighty, so because the escort was delayed, we have 84 crew members have managed to stay aboard. However, the remaining 20 crew are behind. Further, because of the delay, the escort carrier is able to launch its TIE fighters first, and the Far Star did not have enough time to launch its X-Wings. So this is another problem. So as the Far Star is raising up out of the planet, already there are TIE swarms. The ships and the X-Wings are not ready. People are scrambling to get the R2s ready to go. It is actual hell. The shields are already taking fire. It's
You know who doesn't need a R2? One, Sen, Yossarian.
That's true. There is one TIE fighter. Now can Sen fight 20 TIE fighters at once?
Sounds like it's
Nah.
finally time for that turbo laser skill.
That is true. So, what do you lot do to prepare as the Farstar attempts to escape? The bridge crew are dealing with actually flying it, but due to the lack of complement, there are many areas that could use some touching up, commanding, or otherwise using. So, capital guns, command,
Yes.
repair, anything.
How about we go down the
Faster,
line and go to each person individually and ask what their two characters are doing, so we can have it nice
Alright.
and neat.
There you go.
in order.
So, Joppa, what are your two characters doing?
Oh God, why me first? So you said repairs or something that could be done and stuff like that, correct? Hello,
Yes.
I asked a question. You said repairs and such are things we could do, correct?
Yes.
And the like.
Repairs and the like, or operating the guns, or anything you can think of.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
it didn't go well the first time, but second time is the charm, as they say. So NT will try to man the guns if that's all right, because he's quite good at shooting them. And as for repairs, what kind of repairs would be used here?
Pretty much any repairs. Ideally, it would be something about with shields, keeping the shields up, because the ship itself has not been repaired has not been is not like needing like active. When I was mentioning repairs, I was more like getting shit ready or buffing things or stuff like that. Right now, the shields have yet to be breached because luckily the TIE bombers have not reached the Farstar yet.
Also, the shooting from a capital starship is capital ship gunnery, not vehicle blasters.
I had starship gunnery. Didn't know if that was applicable.
Yeah, they're different.
They are different.
That's tough then. What can I do? Well, I think Gleep, because I have to do both of them. I think Gleep will try to keep everyone on board. That's within earshot of him. He'll be calling out orders and trying to help keep things calm, people calm, and keep things level. Try to maybe do a role for that, whether it be like willpower or maybe a different skill like persuasion. For NT, fuck, I don't know what to do with him. I'm open to any suggestions.
You can always
NT
pass
is-
and come back.
You could do that. You could pass. You could maybe prepare the onboard crew in case there's a boarding action later, right? Something.
I mean, set up the beginning of episode 4.
Pass.
Don't forget, because this is a new session, to clear your skill your skill test. Something that's a good note.
It's a new
Jackavar,
adventure.
what are you doing?
All right, Terrell, because he was up there hanging out with the rest of the onboard crew, and he looks to Kasrak, and he's like, Lieutenant Kasrak, I am going to go to the turbo laser that is generally my position, unless you would have me be somewhere else. I can fly, I'm quite good at it, but I would also prefer to be gunning. What is your wish?
Get on turbo lasers. I'm ordering all available gunners to fire at the TIE bombers.
On it, and Terrell will
Before
run
they can
off
get to the
towards.
ship.
He'll run off towards his preferred turbo laser, and then Marbor is gonna go to the dock, and he's gonna start just fucking picking shit up and putting it where it needs to go. He's gonna go full grunt mode and just start moving shit to get people out there and firing, because he knows he is no help against vehicles.
That is fair. Alrighty.
Have you asked me?
Yes, Khan and Yossarian.
Okay. You know what Yossarian is? Actually, we cannot launch yet, or...
Yeah, so the X-Wings have to be prepared. The TIE Fighters can actually be launched right now. However, you're going to be outgunned if you launch early, right? So your options are basically either like helping prepare the X-Wings, maybe doing something else in the interim, right? Whatever the case is. But
I'm gonna help prepare the X-Wings. What skill would that be?
Starship repair?
Maybe... Yeah, sure.
Ooh.
Alrighty, and then what is Khan doing?
Khan actually is going to go to the bridge and is going to help with.
Oh, tactics. Oh,
Tactic.
based rare tactics user. So, Khan, from what you can tell, as you are, as there's a lot of just chaos, right? Obviously, you're just let right onto the bridge. Everyone else is moving around, right? At first, there is almost like a chain of command situation, but as you start pointing out various things in the viewports and stuff, right? They kind of, they begrudgingly allow you on, right? It seems that the plans of the strike cruiser, the escort carrier, and the lancer frigate are all very. There's a lot of delay tactics going on. TIE fighters used to harass. The bombers are getting ready for their runs. Indeed, it doesn't seem like they're going straight for the kill.
Yeah, I guess I communicate this to the bridge.
Indeed. Swinging into view from the far side of Galtea's moon, the 3 Imperial warships move at high speed towards the far star. Turbo lasers begin to blaze. A twinkling latticework of deadly energy reaches through the void. Though for the next few moments at least, the Imperial vessels are just out of range. Keep the shields raised! Launch X-Wings! Captain Adametrium shouts. Navigator, plot an exit vector and get us the hell out of here! What about the crew on the ground? The shouts over the din of alarm klaxons. We can't just abandon them! Follow your orders, mister! This isn't an occupying force! They're gunning for the Far Star! The crew should be safe enough where they are until we can shake these ships and come back for them. The ship begins to rumble as an errant turbo fire blast rocks the shields. Alrighty. And that goes on to our next person. Somnus, what are you doing? What are your characters doing?
Dearest is seeing to the droids, helping them being loaded onto the X-Wings, as well as doing any last-minute repairs on them if they were in the midst of maintenance.
Give me checks.
Alrighty then. Dearest. Astromech repair. There's I believe, modifiers from the tools that I have that are suited towards it, but that might just reduce the difficulty. As for and that's pretty much all of it, because I can't really program them or anything, so I am just helping them getting loaded on and making sure that they're operational.
Okay, fair enough.
As for the bomb is manning one of the computer stations and is preparing for any sort of electronic warfare or hacking attempts.
Alrighty.
This is a former Imperial vessel, and he's worried that there might be backdoors that we haven't found yet.
Communications check. Or security, or both, actually.
He'll do security. And let me double check. Nope, that's not it. Bam.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh.
Alrighty, and finally, Rat, what is your character doing?
Kasrek is on comms, and I have. So I'm going to actually issue 2 different commands, which is first command is going to be. Wait, do I need to queue these up, or is this
Yes.
Does this count as combat right now? Okay. All right. So first command is going to be. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm spending character points on that to make it a little bit better. That's fine. And so the first command is basically just telling all available, like, I don't know, like ship gunners to fire at like the TIE bombers before they can, I don't know, like take out the TIE bombers before they can get to the ship, or at least fire at them to make them go off course.
And the second command?
Second command is going to be ordering all available, like, sort of like ground troops to the, I don't know, to prepare for any to start preparing for any boarding actions. And would making a tactics roll be useful here, or did Con already basically take care of that?
Khan took care of that. If you want to make another one, you
Okay.
can. Just keeping in mind that will add to your... Well, you've already declared your action, so never mind.
Okay, and then
Mhm.
Gand can't really do anything, so Gand is just kind of like running around the ship, like kind of like probably like helping any repair crews by getting parts for them if they ask for it, or like helping to set weapons up at like doors and like in the hangar
Okay.
in case of boarding action. And then all that's going on, Gand is going to hide.
So as thanks to the group's efforts, you were actually able to shoot down many of the TIE bombers and keep the shields intact. Furthermore, the various assemblies of the militiamen, while there isn't any boarding action, that does allow the group opportunities for counter boarding actions, as you are able to quickly, mobilize everyone to get into any shuttle you might need. Regarding specifically the fighters are ready to go, but since the TIE fighters are not bombing or not like, doing a lot of damage to the shields, right? Because they're just like, blasters, right? Right now that is up to the group if they want to mobilize now or mobilize later, right? But as the Far Star continues to press up and out of the system's atmosphere, this is when the shots start to really come down onto the Far Star. The Imperial ships are relentless in their pursuit. An incoming blaster fire continues to rock the Far Star. At this point, the X-Wings are properly mobilized and begin to fly out of the hangar. Damage reports are coming in from all decks when the navigator reports a successful astrogation plot, and the faint smell of burning circuitry is beginning to infiltrate the carefully filtered atmosphere of the bridge. The lever down is pulled to hyperspace. Captain Adametrium is standing in front of her command chair, emphatically ordering the jump to light speed when, whoomp! Several overhead power conduits blow out at once, showering her with debris and knocking her to the deck. Her unconscious form is barely visible beneath the sparking pile of power transfer cables and heavy conduits. Khan, thanks to your successful tactics check, you realize almost immediately what this was caused by.
I am cat.
From what you can tell, you're not sure how exactly, but given the group's interactions over the past few weeks with strange, miniaturized technology, this interaction is only capable from one type of ship, and that would be a ship capable of interdicting hyperspace escape velocities. And you get a sort of...
Yeah.
It's near impossible, right? Like the idea of like, how can an interdictor field be created on such a tiny Lancer frigate? But it happened. The Far Star is stuck. Many of its systems have begun to turn off, and it is just complete pandemonium. The X-Wings are trying their best to defend. Some of the TIE bombers are getting through, right? So there is active dogfighting all around the ship, and the ship is currently stuck. Speaking of getting that away team together, here it comes. A team is going to need to go into the shuttle to brave this dogfight above and to get onto the Lancer frigate to disable the interdictor field.
I believe it's good to note as well that Lancers are generally anti-fighter ships.
Rail would like to
Oh.
offer. I have been working on capital ships since I have been an adult. I would gladly fight for you all.
Okay, since Can is the one who realized this, he's going to actually try to get together a team to do this and lead them.
You are going to want your best fighters for this one.
Kasrek, I'm gonna say this right now, Kasrek is remaining on the bridge to belt out orders. And also, it's probably ordering people to get the captain to the fucking med bay right now.
Yeah. You know, Khan, you're the one in charge here. Do you want to bomb the slicer, or the light slicer.
If I were anyone, I would say the Jedi.
Yeah, basically.
I'm gonna go to the
Fair
bathroom.
enough.
Make your decision.
The bomb's not a bad fighter, but I guess a Jedi is a little better. Okay, so I guess Hanger is the ones that are going on this away mission.
Probably. Terrell's gonna go because if you get anything like if our job is to shut down a starship, I fucking capital ship engineering. I would know the
Well,
best.
notably,
ways to
the issue here is that it is a tiny Lancer frigate with no visible hyperfield generators, which would indicate
Yeah.
some sort of alien and odd design.
Yeah.
Safe to say that it's the magic of the druids.
Also, he's not a bad fighter. You've seen him with that pike out there.
Yeah, I guess the bomb is going to stay on board and try and fix the ship's computers and try to find a way to make sure everything doesn't shut down with all these power conduits blown. But is Marbor going to be coming along, or is Oh, yeah, no, Marbor's going to be on the ship. It seems like.
Yeah, he's gonna have to stay. I don't know what he's gonna do
And
here.
no, Andy's not going to be with Marbor, and he's fucked.
What?
I
I never
recommend it.
thought of that the whole time I was setting up what character was going where.
Don't worry, you have Gand.
Yeah, we have Gand now.
Yeah,
We're setting up the best fighters, so Gleep needs to go on the away team, right?
It's actually
like-
kind of funny to consider that it might be that Marbor thinks that NT's going to stay on the ship because he needs to help defend it, and NT thinks, oh, we're going to go on the away mission, and neither of you had communicated to each other, so so both of you are effectively like in your like, wait, where's the other one at?
I'm just
Just
imagining
as it's
like
way too late, because neither of
Well,
us have
it's-
comms.
I'm just imagining like
Oh,
NT
yeah,
reaching down to put. I'm just imagining NT kind of reaching down to put a hand on Marbor's head, realizes it's not Marbor, it's Gand, and Gand is just
Yeah, the
very
whole time
confused.
he kept talking to you like you were Marbor, and it was just Gan the whole time.
Who is my
Sen-
brother?
Sen is going to try to distract the other TIE fighters to engage with the TIE fighters. So they
Smart.
stay away from the transport.
Honestly, I think it would be beneficial if NT went onto with the crew to go out on the offensive.
I think
I
you're
feel
gonna
like
have
that's
to,
where
NT.
he
I think
would-
you're the only shuttle pilot.
Yeah,
Probably actually, because I am bigger ships, not smaller ships.
but he can trust his brother to take care of the people here on this ship, along with Gleep. They'll be the two frontline defenders to the death.
I will protect Kasrak.
Gleep standing in the front by himself. I'm ready to die today. What about you?
So
Ah!
the jobs are as follows. The away team will functionally go on what can perhaps be considered a suicide mission to send a lone shuttle into a Lancer frigate's hangar bay in order to disable the interdictor field it has invariably managed to create. The stay team will try and keep the ship afloat while simultaneously repairing it so it can jump to hyperspace the moment the interdictor field is cut. And assuming, of course, the away team can get back in time.
Yeah, I guess the good question is Daryl Jartosh coming with? And I guess another question is, I imagine there's more room than just 5 on this. Does this mean there's going to be like 2 teams, 1 NPC team that will likely get brutally slaughtered, and then our team?
There are 2 things. There is an escort carrier and a Lancer frigate. The interdictor field is coming from the Lancer frigate. A secondary team will be used as a distraction force against the escort carrier. Because there are 2 shuttles on the Far Star.
Does Jartosh want to come with on a little bit of slaughter on an enemy vessel?
Jartosh will be on the escort carrier team because, frankly, the NPCs can't be trusted.
Fair enough. And of course, I imagine there's more people on that, and he can kill a lot of people on that.
Yes.
That's kind of honestly scary for the Imperials. Imagine like finding out that both ships have a Jedi on board.
Before the crews separate into their 2 separate task force, NT's gonna look over at Marbor, crouch down to get eye level with him, and say, "You gotta protect them, brother. Keep these people safe. They're like family now. Don't worry
Yes.
about me. I'll be fine.
Yes, even if you are out in an explodey thing, I will swim through space to save you.
Malbor,
You didn't say
listen.
that right.
Malbor, listen. And I need you to listen hard. If things go south, and it's looking bad for me out there, I need you to stay here and keep everyone safe. Do you understand?
What not to understand?
I always knew you had it in you. Be safe, brother.
Alrighty.
And you did it wrong. You should have said, it's family. And we don't turn our
Fam-
back on
Family.
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 God
Family.
damn it,
Family.
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 Tom, the
Family.
17 Dom Freddy's in the background, family.
Have you
Fam-
been
the
a
Jabba
clone
the
of
Hutt
Dom
looking
Toretto
one?
this whole time?
Right. You just now noticed? He takes off his hat that shows that his hair is attached to it.
He's
actually
Vin
bald.
Diesel.
Pulls off his beard.
I am Groot.
Alright.
I.
NT, I think you're flying the shuttle, so I'm gonna need a shuttle check. From Yossarian,
baby,
I'm
I
going
know
to need a starfighter combat check in order to actually defend against all of the TIE fighters.
Can Terrell make a sensors check to see if he can find us a better
God
route
damn.
with, in time with
Finally, I get to use my skill.
God damn, Sen. Masterclass as always. I guess a good question, Porky, just because I'm curious for narrative purposes. Will we have some NPCs with us to make sure our shuttle doesn't get taken out when we're actually on the ship?
There are a couple NPCs, but I'm going to be honest with you. Some of the crew got left behind. Some of these crew were various soldiers and gunners and repairmen. As it stands, this is very much a, I wouldn't want to call this a suicide run, but it's pretty damn close.
I just want to ask because I would like to see if there's a narrative reason for our shuttle not to be stolen while we're there or destroyed. Just checking in.
Well, whatever
Don't worry,
happens will
sir.
happen.
Fair
Don't
enough,
worry,
I guess.
Thirst. They fly TIE fighters. I have been flying TIE fighters since I was 17. I can get us out of there.
Alrighty, Sen,
Well-
you managed to. God damn, Sen, you're in your fucking starfighter piloting. You managed to.
he was
You managed to
born
get
for
the
this.
roll up gunnery.
The one thing I'm good at.
They're real.
Starfighter.
Ooh, not a bad roll. So what am I rolling exactly as NT?
You're rolling
I'm
shuttles.
Yes.
I'm also
trying
going to try
see
to.
what spell that is. I don't actually see it.
I'm going to actually have Castrak order some of the
Base
turbo
race.
lasers on the ship to make sure that the shuttle can actually get to where they're trying to go.
A fun question, Sen, is as these are former Imperial allies, are you shooting to disable or are you going for the kill?
What do you mean disable?
Like taking off one of their wings rather than
Oh,
aiming
no.
for
Let's
the
be
body.
honest. If a TIE fighter blast hits the wing, the TIE fighter's probably exploding. I'm just gonna be real. Those things are so fucking fragile.
Except
Also,
when Sen's flying it.
bridge crew, I need to remind you that currently half the crew are fucking incapacitated or unconscious. We'll deal with that later.
Oh, okay.
On the away team, did we get a shuttle check from NT?
No, because
Space transport.
thank you. I was trying to figure out which skill it was.
Space transport.
Yes. I would like to pop a force point before the roll just to guarantee it'll be safe.
Go for it.
The force
I'm
points
gonna
could be in effect
preemptively
until
use
we
it.
arrive on the ship. I imagine, because it's for a scene.
So NT just adjusts his hat and he's gonna go for it. Space transport. Skadoosh.
You forgot, did you
He
did you
didn't hit the
forget
check
to
mark.
add your force point back, put a check mark, and I guess I don't know if it doubles automatically or if it adds more die or not.
It'll double.
I thought it was
You guys
check
have
mark.
Done it right.
Yeah.
There you go. Try that now.
Right, I'll try it now. Because it's. I think that was.
There
There
oh
you
we
no,
go.
it was
No,
not.
it wasn't.
Still a
Yeah.
1. But yeah,
Good God.
still a good
So-
roll.
Sen, as Sen actually very deftly provides screening support, the away team gets closer and closer to the Lancer frigate. The Lancer frigate does begin to open fire. NT, roll a transport check for dodging the fire.
Does this count as the second action on a round? Or...
Yes.
Oh, okay. Let me put that in the combat tab real quick.
But I
So,
believe your force point would
the-
still be applied for the first scene.
Yes, it's for the whole scene.
Now, here's the dangerous part and why it was probably good that you did a force point. There are 20
Yeah.
omnidirectional anti-starfighter cannons on this thing.
Oh my
Alright.
god.
It is just the
You forget, I'm
imperial
built
solution
different.
to fires.
I'm him. And you know
On
what?
7
Before you even
dice,
say it,
17. Oh my
before
god.
you even say anything, I'm using a character point.
All right, so a difficulty of 20 is added to each in order for the dodge. So let us see if what I will do is I will let's see here. I'm going to roll 20d4. Not d4,
Oh
excuse
my
me.
God.
Fucking 4d. Excuse me, there you go. So 20 4d6, right? So we're just going to...
I think I'm cooked.
It's not all at once, it's each individual. But it's going to be against your difficulty of 20. Alright, let's see here. I wish I could, like, macro this. That would be so cool.
When you have so many dice, it's statistics. You're gonna get through it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
It's like
20.
Imperial Guard firing on Terminators. They're gonna
We're
get
putting
it.
all of their blasters to bear on us. It is around the ship after all.
We're just gonna,
They are
put
omnidirectional.
We're gonna put Durst out on
That
the top.
doesn't
And he's gonna
really
spin his
mean-
lightsaber around and deflect them all.
Yeah, just Durst stayed out there.
Dirk's just deflecting turbo laser fire.
Okay, so
Absolutely.
NT, the force is fucking with you, okay? You managed to dodge all but 2 of these shots.
Holy shit!
Yeah, but like, keep in mind, all of these were very close. So I like to imagine, like, a couple were like a complete mess. But I like to imagine, right, that like many of these are like skidding across the side of the shuttle, like like NT, like sweat going down his brow as the entire thing's just shaking, right?
He's having to lock his eyes
This
in.
is
And
when
anytime he sees a blast,
NT
he knows to only move at the last second. What were you
This is
saying,
when-
Durst?
This is when NT, sticks in his family's ancient battle song, Freebird.
Free bird, but it's sung by the
It's like
rat.
that scene from Airplane. Every time one of them skips across the hole.
So the
just
Aegis combat shuttle has let's see here. It has a hull of 6D. So NT, I am going to need to roll up a 6D twice for each of those attacks.
Just a 6D twice?
Yep.
Can I do
66.
2D? One more time?
66 twice.
66 twice.
Okay, so I'll do the first 66 right
Mhm.
now. Here it is.
That's good. That's good.
And the second one. Coming
I believe it's good to
now.
know that these do rely on wild die.
Oh, so the last one will be the one that's important. 4 and a
The
1.
last one does have a 1, so.
All right, let me roll up the
Wow.
damage.
All I'm imagining is just a crash landing into their hangar bay.
It'll look like Episode 3, the best Star Wars movie. Am I right, guys?
I love it. What are you talking about? It's great. My personal hero, Anakin Skywalker, friend of Deers, is in that.
So the
Uh-oh.
the first shot, successfully deflected. Plink, very good. The second shot, however, was a wild die. NT, upon dodging the first shot, the second shot hits the engine. The engine starts smoking. It starts careening all over the place, and you manage to just barely crash it straight into the hangar as the shuttle itself just starts dragging against the floor of the hangar bay.
Yeah, he just
I'm
warns
wondering how-
everyone just to get down before the slam into the
I'm
shutter.
I'm just imagining the troops that were in the hangar bay just, huh? Oh shit!
You gotta think how crazy and chaotic it is to see a motherfucker just be like, you know what? I'm running headfirst into fire and made it.
There is, as
With
the,
Barely.
as
the
the
equivalent of a
smoke
space bar.
clears, there is a layer of almost ominous silence. You don't even see an engineer in this hangar bay. It's kind of fucking weird.
Okay, do I get hit with force oopsies, force O's?
Roll up a sense check.
Yeah. Good old sense. You know me, I love to sense things.
Ooh.
I'm Mr. Sense Guy. That's what I'm here for.
That's what I am known for.
Some say your sense is
That's so true, Ranger. Ranger sent the Return of the Jedi. Intensify forward firepower as the A-wing is like coming in.
I straight up imagine as they were firing at us, we were just hearing "Boom!"
That is like my favorite scene from that whole movie. Is just him
I
screaming
want that
random
to shoot
bullshit.
out of the sky.
It's just him screaming for like 15 minutes, and it's so
Forky,
fucking
what
funny.
horrible thing happens to Deers?
Well, Durst, you feel an incredibly ominous feeling coming deeper into the Lancer frigate. And that's it.
Uh-oh.
Because you don't know the details because you didn't get high enough roll.
And
If I
Ooh.
said-
would we
if I
be able
had
to take
bet-
off with this? Looking at the shuttle, which I imagine is not the greatest shape. How great is the shape, Porky?
Not great.
great.
NT picks
Okay.
up his hat
Yeah.
from the side that fell off in the slam and goes, "Well, she ain't gonna fly pretty, but we could maybe get it
Yep.
back. Yeah, we're really hoping on here. It's about 50-50 if I had to take a guess."
Gand is nonchalantly upside down in the back of the shuttle right now.
Just in a booster seat. Just...
If
But,
if an interdictor was somehow miniaturized, it would be placed in the power core. And this is thanks to Khan, so
It might be real
Whoa.
difficult for us to get out of here, Durst. We might have to improvise.
Well,
That was the plan all along,
I'm-
wasn't it?
not aware of where the power core may be yet near the engineering section, which I imagine is near the back of the vessel. Are any of you familiar with Lancer frigates? Colin,
That- Can I make
Everyone-
a capital ship engineering check to see if I know anything
That
about
one was
this?
pretty good.
You could,
Goddamn,
yeah.
He's so smart. Oh shit! I closed the stream.
Oh well, I rolled a fucking 1 because that is the kind of shit we're in today.
Oh, roll. Do you have
That
a
is
character
an
point you got,
advanced
buddy?
skill, which gives you better knowledge than someone who is just doing
I'll
basic.
roll a character point into it. Fuck it, just
Do
to
it.
get a little better.
Ooh.
Tyrell,
It's not bad.
you do have a little bit of knowledge regarding a Lancer frigate. Just a little bit. Out of your memory, a little schematic that you might have read over, perhaps during fighting Imperials or commandeered Lancers, because that is also common.
What? We don't steal things. What are you talking about? What?
I will post
No.
the relevant handout.
I'm just a nice engineer.
Yo, I'm just simple man. This wrench is for repairing, not cracking skulls.
All the cracks in my force pike are just wear and tear, not the notches of starfighters I've killed out of sky. What
What a
the
lovely
fuck?
vessel.
See, laser cannon is in this setting. Who was fighting me over the word I said laser cannon?
Some loser, probably.
Anyway,
Probably rat.
as you're moving through the bowels of the ship, you know, combat ready to go, it's
I got my blaster
silent
ready.
and empty. Like
And
there's
he
no
says
no
to
one at the
Durst.
bridge.
Yeah.
There's
He
no
says to Durst and Terrell,
yeah.
I don't like this.
Is there even any
Feels
alarm
tired.
klaxons going off? or
No,
noting that
it
there are
is
no-
silent.
This feels like a whole damn trap.
It feels like a coffin in space.
Something
No, I
they
once heard
certainly
someone
hear.
say, in space, no one can hear you scream.
Have any of you ever heard of the Katana Fleet?
No.
It was a project I had looked at when I was younger. It was about making an entire fleet nearly entirely automated. While I don't think this is the exact same thing, it has the same ominous vibe as those vessels, as some that they said. Though I don't see the slave rigging.
All that is
It does look
amazing.
entirely.
All that is amazing, but if we don't hurry, our cameras are gonna die.
This is true.
So let's get going. If there's no one to stop us, all the better. I'll take point.
Based.
I will cover your back, Khan,
All right.
until we die.
And I know Durst did a sense check earlier, and I don't want to try to double up on his skill and take away from his moment. But
I was
could,
force sensing, so.
could NT do a perception check or a search check to try to see if he can see any like cameras or any something like off about the halls they're going through?
If you want, that's up to you.
I would like to.
Oh, his force point's still on. You gotta turn that off.
Sorry.
Another
I will
important
redo that.
question might be: do we see any mouse droids?
You see nothing.
That's not good.
That was supposed to be a 4D, so I'll just roll one 4D. Because it's still
back.
on my other skill. There it goes.
There we go. 16 total. Dang, you rolled
Make
really
sure
good on
to
your
fix-
4 dice compared to your fucking 8 dice.
Yeah. Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to have Gand do what Gand does best.
Hide.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do a search check
We lost
as well
Ken.
to see if there's
I don't
any
see him.
cameras.
He's
The
gone.
little
Yeah,
guy
Randolph.
disappeared. Oh no.
What
ran
little guy?
off.
There was a little guy above our ship?
See, I say he ran off. That's whenever Gan lets out an annoyed, cackle.
Gand is
Wow.
Gand.
You know, you just like you just hear like a wah, wah, wah behind you, and then you look over, nothing's there.
I'm already
still hear
developing
his voice.
schizophrenia while being on a spaceship. All right, let's keep running. We must get there.
As you
Let's
as you reach the reactor core, a few things are immediately apparent. First is the fact that the core itself looks like it's going haywire. Lightning is everywhere, right? Like crackles of electricity. It looks like the effort to create this interdictor field is kind of insanely high. The second thing you see underneath the ray shield of the control terminal is a single figure. He is in dark armor and is sitting down crisscrossed at the center of the ray shield, and he is
fuck
his
me.
his eyes are drawn low down to the ground, and as
He's horrifying.
he's horrifying, yes. As you enter the reactor core itself, his head rises, and he doesn't even deign a look. I thought I had sensed you come on board.
Oh,
And who the
fuck
hell are
me.
you?
There
Please
is
don't
this one
be
of your
who I
evil
think you are.
Jedis.
It's made.
It's Revan! Run!
It's Revan. It's Revan. It's,
Oh,
it's
we're all
Vader.
fucked.
It's aura farming.
Oh god! Just imagine just sticks out a hand and NT starts floating toward him. Just
I had thought with the proper command I could lure you here. When I had heard the Far Star had not one, but two Force sensitives on board, I thought it would be best to test my skills. Were I with the Empire, you could call me a part of their Inquisitorius, but now I am not so sure.
I'm
The
gonna
Empire
guess
is
that doing
gone. I've only heard whispers of the Inquisitorius. You do not have to serve them anymore. Please come with us, and I will help you in any. I would appreciate. I'm trying to figure my words. Please come with us, and I would be glad to try and plead your case before them, and see if we can. Perhaps we can deal with whatever issues that may have arisen under the regime that you were forced into working with.
I've read your file, Durs Za. I would not deign to suffer the indignity of following the advice of a failed, weak Jedi. Perhaps if you'd stayed with the Order, Lord Vader wouldn't have slaughtered you all like dogs. I've read the reports on your skill with a lightsaber. You're quite skilled for someone who is simply left as a child. Frankly, I find that very absurd that you had all of this strength, all of this potential waiting within you, and you simply allowed it to fester and die, and your comrades to go with it. Tell me, Durs, how does that feel to know that because you failed all those years ago, you failed to save the very Order that sought to keep peace throughout the galaxy?
that's
Wait a
hard.
second. I'm gonna do a little willpower test. See how Durs is fucking.
You're
dealing with
getting
this.
doom mocked, Durs.
He really is aura farming.
No. I have failed. The Jedi had failed the galaxy as well. I had chosen to stay in isolation, but this new Republic has hope that I'd not seen within the old Republic.
Oh.
The galaxy can be a better place again. I do not know of this Darth Vader you speak of, but he must. But I fear as though he is not someone that should be trusted in these matters.
The Empire is gone, Durs. They're all gone now. All that remains, seemingly, is me. Me and the power that stands before me. The power that these Cathol people have created. A power that will arise Moff Sarn's little startup into an empire capable of taking the entire galaxy. I've seen the things here. I've been... Well, I'm getting ahead of myself. He grabs a tiny cylinder from his belt, and a red lightsaber ignites. The movement
And
of troops begin to arrive.
Oh. Could NT say something to this Inquisitor, if that's all right?
Of course.
I just didn't know if we were immediately going to the conflict and if that moment had passed or not. Just NT, after hearing that, just speaks up and goes, "Why? Why do you choose to do all of this? I can understand being like Durs, choosing to believe in the good, wanting to side with what's right. It's noble. It has purpose in this fucked up society, in the worlds we have. But why
That's fuck.
choose this? Why choose violence and death to such a degree? What purpose do you truly have? You said it yourself. You're one of the only ones left. What purpose do you have now? Can't you just give up on all this hatred?
We just get along.
Can't we just hold hands?
How
and
typically
get
weak
along?
and narrow-minded. There is only one purpose that matters. The galaxy. It will be mine.
You truly think
Don't worry.
someone like you has what it takes to have the entire galaxy?
Thrill reaches out and he puts one of his massive hands onto both NT and Durst's shoulders, and he's like, "Yeah, guys, I apologize, but I'm pretty sure this man is a little bit on the crazy side. I don't think he's going to listen. I'm afraid we're probably going to have to kill him."
We're going to have to
Don't
kill
worry.
this man,
My-
Durst. Damn.
Damn. Don't worry, my mastery of Suresu will allow him to monologue as we fight.
Yes.
But in the long run, Durst, you are the one with the big wishes on this place. You're the Jedi. If any of us make it out of the combat, it must be you. And then when he pulls his hands away, he's left a scrimshawed bone in the folds of his robes.
I'll probably find that later if you die.
And he looks over at Durst and says, I tried, Durst. I tried to bring your philosophy, you said, the eye for an eye to this fella. But I'll tell you one thing. This sick fuck wants the whole galaxy to be blind.
Real.
Damn.
That's a good one.
He's gonna use the
So,
power
an
of the
eye for an
Darkstryder
eye?
to
Shoot him in the head.
fucking get it to bring it all back.
He's gonna rewind time. Oh no, they're
Oh,
rebooting the
God,
franchise.
The river.
He's writing out Jar Jar. Kill him.
Well,
Jar Jar will be rewritten.
Darth Jar.
Darth
yeah, we
Jar.
play with mask off. It's Darth the Jar Jar.
Oh man.
It sucks. There's only 4 of us to fight this guy. I don't know what happened to that little guy. He kind of disappeared.
That's
Where's
true.
Gan?
Yeah, Gan's not here. Where is he? I wish he was here.
He would be big help.
Or the
Gan
invisibility
is
effect on Gand, the stealth effect.
Gand is just casually drawing another pistol.
Gonna shoot him with the flintlock.
Go for
Well,
the
it's a stealth
stealth.
pistol, so it's an
Gan.
actual pistol, but
I love also all this dialogue going on. Ranger's character just rolls his eyes. Like,
Yeah.
shut the
Oh,
fuck up.
shut the fuck.
Gand has an insane idea that might get us killed or might help. There's a
Yeah.
reactor, and I happen to have a thermal detonator in my pocket.
Okay. That's really dangerous.
Gand would die. Gand would not be Gand anymore. Gand would be a mess on the floor.
Yeah,
Gan
you
would-
swap
Gan would not
files
be
with his
Gan.
name,
Gan
he
would be
becomes
Soup.
gone.
Okay, well, combat. I'm tempted to immediately pop a force point so that I can get my lightsaber combat up for the bridge duel.
Yo. Hell yes. I wish I had one of those.
You know what? I will. Aura forming is important. I'm spending the force point.
Ah,
Or farming.
Oh
is
my
all
God.
that matters.
What the? Oh, people are rolling initiative. Roll! I rolled poopy.
Gan rolled hot.
I am immediately after the Inquisitor.
Ooh.
The Inquisitor got a 32? What the fuck?
He
Huh?
might be him. That motherfucker's
Yep.
him.
Combat senses. So don't worry. The more powers that he uses, the more malice is on his actual test. Because every maintained force power is an additional action he must take that turn.
Oh, I didn't know that.
All right. The Inquisitor, of course, is going to prepare he's going to prepare lightsaber combat with a sense and control check.
I am waiting for this man to just full-on Palpatine jump across this whole thing.
But if he's gonna do it, I want Porky to make the noise.
He is currently protected by a ray shield, so you will have to disable that in order to access him. There are troops all over the place, and an officer controlling the reactor itself. You have been lured into the trap. Gand finds him, and it is your turn.
Okay,
What the fuck is this giant thing on my screen?
That is the timer.
so I'm gonna move. Okay, hold up.
Let me,
Take out the gun. The grunts.
real quick, I'm gonna have
Trying
to
to figure out-
restart
Oh no.
Only
Half move right about here.
yeah, because it's 1.5 meters. Hang on. Save changes.
Oh.
Ah! The
Oh.
field enveloped us.
Yeah, it changed the
Yes.
scale of the light sources. No, this is so
Oh
sad.
my god.
Okay, in this
We're
case,
inside the machine. Kill him.
ignore the meters. You're just gonna have to go off of squares for movement.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Each square is
1.
1.5
Meter?
meters.
Yep, each square is
I'm gonna get
1.5
about
meters.
here.
So
Do I
functionally,
need to-
just count the
so that was
squares.
about-
Yeah.
So that was about half my movement.
Yep.
And
This isn't far.
all right, and then let me just get my character sheet back up. I'm gonna pop off a shot at. So they haven't seen me yet, right?
You are currently hidden.
I'm gonna pop off a shot at. Probably not the droid because I feel like my shot would plink off of it. Actually, I have a different idea. Let's see how my throwing arm is. I'm gonna use the normal grenade on the stormtrooper that's over here.
They're stormtroopers. We don't got to worry about their aim.
All right.
Only stormtroopers are so precise. Remember.
Drone. Okay. Target. And what do I have to roll to actually throw it?
Throwing.
Don't forget that
Oh.
because the squares are wrong, the range will be wrong for that stuff, I believe.
I don't have a throwing skill, so would I roll like dexterity?
That would be Dex.
What?
Porky, for
Alright.
the ray field, if you set this to meters, the ray field should just be 1/5 radius for the effect.
No, it changes every single
Oh.
light source and movement source, and it's too
Hmm.
much to edit right now.
So that shit landed right at his feet.
What are you throwing? The frag grenade or the thermal detonator?
The frag grenade.
All right, roll up frag grenade damage.
All right. Wait, shit. All right.
Currently, the damage is 10d for an on hit.
Oh, 10d.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that would be just 10d6.
Yes, I said roll damage.
All right.
And it's fizz resist.
How do I roll 10 at once?
Just
10d6
mash
plus
10d6.
power.
That's all you gotta do.
Oh.
Your time's almost up. Roll it up.
Oh my god.
28 versus 19. That is going to be a difference of 9. So that is going to be wounded.
Not bad.
All right, anything else?
I am going to spend the rest of my movement to get. Hold on. All right, so 1, 2.
Divide by 5.
2, 3. Right here. And just kind of like take cover.
All right, NT. 2 minutes 30 on the clock. Declare your actions. Move it up.
Got it. Got it. So I'm going to it. It's measuring in by feet. So
Yes.
like,
Ignore the
measure
feet.
circle
We're
by
just
that.
gonna go by squares.
Mm-hmm.
Divide by 5.
Okay. Divide by 5. Okay. I should be able to reach this gentleman over here with my new gun, my heavy blaster rifle, which I already had out, and I would like to use so. And looking down the scope, I would like to announce
That has to be
and
set up in
do
a previous
2
turn.
Pardon? I thought we were setting it
Aiming
up.
has to be...
Okay. So I cannot aim and shoot in the same turn?
Yeah, aiming. You have to aim for 1 round.
Okay, okay. So can I aim for 1 round, shoot normally for this round, and the next round get the benefit of the aim?
It takes your whole turn.
It takes your whole turn.
Okay. And I will just aim at that guy over here.
Okay.
Only extra 1 dice. He's stunned and wounded.
Pardon?
He's already been wounded. You'd probably be an
True.
easy kill if you just want to shoot him.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
Roll it up.
I am trying to get it to target him. The T for targeting does not seem to want to work. I don't know why.
It's
No,
fine.
I know
That'll
why.
work.
Because I wasn't on the right tab. Okay, so combat, go to actions, heavy blaster rifle. We said for rulings for guns, just to make sure, if it doesn't say it's single fire, you can do more than 1 shot, correct?
Yep.
Declare it though.
I'm gonna declare 2 shots to try to finish him. First shot, going through. Ooh.
What?
Not great.
Roll again. Next second shot.
All right. Second shot, going through.
Uh,
Better.
Roll damage.
Okay. Damage for it, it is a 5d plus 1. Is that for only one of the shots? I'm assuming only 1 hit. Correct?
Yes, only 1 hit.
Yes.
Alright, 13 damage.
All right, wild die roll the
Time.
1. Remove highest die. That is going to be 7. That is an additional wound. The stormtrooper falls prone as he is severely wounded.
Alright, that is my turn.
Fantastic. All right.
I lost the turn tracker. Anyone else see the turn tracker?
Yeah, I did.
It's not a...
Just go to the
Just
combat
reload
tab to
the
check
page.
or combat
Thank you.
encounters.
The Viper probe droid is going to aim a blaster shot at probably Khan.
Is there a railing here?
I'd say there's a yeah, I'd say so.
So this is like a half-size wall or something.
It's a
like that?
half-size wall.
Okay, gotcha. Good. That makes my turn doable. I was so worried about it.
Granted, probe droids can float, so
Yeah.
that is a 16 on the 15 to hit.
Gonna dodge.
He's only aiming. You don't have to
So
dodge.
I
He's
add-
only aiming.
No. When I say aim, I meant fire.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I add 15 to the difficulty.
Mm-hmm. That does mean you have to add a dodge to your action pool.
Yeah.
But yep, so you successfully dodge. That's the end of the guy's turn. The Imperial Naval Officer is going to he's going to work on the terminal. Beep boop beep boop beep boop. And that's what he's gonna do. Durst, it's your go.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and roll my combat, get it up, and get ready to move. So I'll go ahead and make my action. First, of course, is my moderate control test.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's
That was
enough for moderate because it's 12 up.
wait, because it's moderate. You said
It's moderate.
moderate's 15.
Then I'm adding a character point.
Okay. You got
There
it.
you go. And then I do a sense test, which is easy. I get it up.
You
My
got
center
it.
combat is engaged. I'm going to then use my full move to go ahead and begin moving towards the enemy, which should allow me to get. Actually, I want to go a bit faster and be, running towards the guy. This will get me pretty damn close. Yeah, here. But I'm not going to attack him. This is my full turn.
Alrighty. This probe droid is going to initially lock on to Durst, but then the Inquisitor immediately no, he's mine. The Jedi is mine, right? Because he's he's all Sith about it, right?
I should also ask. I forgot to ask this on the turn. Can we tell? I assume one of these two consoles controls the ray shield.
Yes.
Do we tell based?
Not
the map might
on
tell,
what
but-
you know.
Okay, thank you. That's it. That's what I want to know.
Move 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Gonna do a full move, a little floaty float. And then he is going to roll up a shot at NT.
Oh dear. I will attempt to dodge it. So let me put that in my combat tracker.
Success.
Ooh.
Add it to your action pool, and then regarding the dodge, congratulations. It was already a miss, so the Viper made you dodge for cover and waste an action.
Hey, you know, that's part of the risk.
That is true. This stormtrooper is going to start. He is going to. I wouldn't say ignore the Inquisitor's words, but at the very least, he's going to try and suppress Durst. Because he sees Durst approaching his friend, and he's like, I don't know who to fear more right now.
That conditioning ain't working so good now. I don't know why it was Marbor. He ain't here.
All right, Durst, you are currently under the effects of suppression, and thus your attacks are 1d less.
Okay.
Probe droid is going to go after Gand.
Gand is not happy. Alright, do I roll a dodge?
That's up to you. You have to choose. Do you dodge this or not? Because you do not know the roll before you dodge.
I'm gonna dodge it just because I don't have armor.
Oh yeah, I
Except for
forgot
your
to get
cool
that armor.
exoskeleton.
Oh well.
Oh.
Hey, it means
I'm
your shots
gonna-
matter.
Hey, you
I
add
have-
7 to the difficulty.
Yeah, you're adding to the difficulty. The success doesn't really matter as much, you think it does. Except for maybe saving yourself.
I'm gonna add a character point just to make it a little bit more difficult.
Nice.
Hey.
Oh.
The,
Alright.
the Imperial Stormtrooper is
Oh.
going to freak the fuck out and shoot you, Durst.
That... It's kind of crazy, but no.
Do you lightsaber parry?
Wow.
He is point blank range.
I am well aware of that. So, yeah, you know what? I'm going to be a little dirtier today than I normally am and parry it right back in the face.
Gonna go for the deflection.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Dear Lord. So
I'm using a force point this turn. It's important to remember that.
okay, how does the deflection work?
Effectively, that's my attack roll against him, and he's using his own damage against himself.
I see. Okay, that makes sense. So I'm gonna roll damage.
I could choose to deflect it into a different thing, but
Look, it's a Jedi. It's doing his thing.
no, Porky. Actually, I'm not going to deflect it to him. I'm deflecting it into this console.
Does that require some sort of skill?
The test has been made. I am rolling it is 33 attack against it.
All right.
Damage.
So the console is damaged. Hopefully that will that actually damage the machinery that powers the ray shields? Probably not. Did it make the console harder to interact with? Yes.
I was hoping it'd be enough to break it outright, but
I know. This trooper is down. Tyrell.
All right, Taril's turn. Taril is going to. Originally, he was going to go try to figure out what he was wanted to do, so he's going to go here for full movement up to this droid. Because he did a floaty float over here and put himself in melee range. Like a dummy. What's going on? Oh, that's what's going on. Alright, and then I'm going to make a pole arms attack versus this Viper probe droid. Let's see here, double checking all my dice and everything, and it's going to be just one stab.
Roll it up. Roll damage.
Right, inventory.
Ugh.
Damn, I am rolling nothing but ones today.
You suck.
Is the force pike a physical or energy weapon? Sounds like an energy weapon.
I don't actually
It's
know.
a physical with an energy. I believe it was energy damage though, because it is like a vibro. Well, it's a vibro weapon, pretty much. So
Yeah, it's a vibro weapon.
Physical.
Obviously, it's on lethal setting. I don't want to stun a robot.
It is 2d plus 0 physical for damage.
Mine says
Ugh.
strength plus 2 die.
Yes.
Yeah,
But-
okay.
All right, so that is 7. It is currently wounded.
There we go. And that's it. Move, stab.
Stormy, Stormy. He is going to take an aim action using his scope, and he's going to aim at Gand Finesman. Khan, it is your go.
No.
Okay, so sphere. 2, 4. Moved 10 meters. And. Did he hurt the droid?
Yes,
Was it just a stun or a wound?
it was a wound.
Oh, okay. So I actually heard it hard. Okay.
I'm gonna target that one. And gonna do 2 shots. So let me go to combat, actually, and add 2 blaster rifle. And then roll them. 1,
Ooh.
2.
Against the probe droid?
Yeah.
Roll damage?
How many times?
Both times.
This is the heavy blaster, so 1 and 2.
Oh.
Nice.
Oh.
God damn.
Boy, he is rolling hot today.
Thank
Oh,
God, make up for my failure.
Don't be like that.
12
you
and
as a
16 wild die, remove highest die. 7 and 16. That is a severe wound on the droid on the first attack. And the second attack is an additional wound. I believe that is mortally wounded / incapacitated. The droid falls, falls onto the half of the railing and into the reactor water below.
And that's all I do.
Wrong droid.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was the other.
Okay, then this droid is severely wounded.
Yeah, that one's just wounded.
All right. Inquisitor's turn! Alrighty, so as you guys are shooting and fighting and all this sort of stuff, blasters are going out. I'm gonna roll.
I am afraid.
Tyrell, give me a perception roll.
Oh boy.
You got this, Terrell. This is your chance. This is your
Don't forget,
moment.
I'm at minus dice from my armor.
Ooh.
Why did it only roll? Oh yeah, I'm at minus dice from my armor. I got some. I'll put some character points in here. I'll put 2.
2. Alrighty.
Ooh,
6. Ooh. Ooh.
hot damn.
God damn! That is 16.
18.
That is the difficulty that the Inquisitor will need to beat in relation to their alter check.
That is a
He's
damn
probably
good
gonna
roll.
nail. Bro's probably got like 7 dice for this shit.
Yeah.
Probably not. It's good to note that Palpatine didn't really train these guys out all too well.
A minimal success is still a success. You will have to spend a character point.
Fuck.
There you go. A minimal success is still a success. Okay.
Fuck.
So the alter roll will be based around your perception roll to determine damage. Okay, and since you added those character points, that's going to be 20 versus a 16. So, as you make your stab into the probe droid, suddenly this sudden starts like collapsing around your trachea, and as like the force pike is hanging in the droid's mouth or in the droid's socket, right? All of a sudden, Tyrell, you realize that you can't breathe.
That's
Oh, no.
normal. I have lung problems anyway.
You start grabbing at your throat as you're being lifted out of the air and being force choked.
Wow.
Luckily, your roll was very good with those character points, so you are currently stunned. But it could get worse. Alrighty, and that is the Inquisitor's turn. Dan Finesman.
All right.
I don't know if there's any
So
way
that-
we can help with that.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm like, I don't know what to do about this.
You're gonna
I'm gonna
have to get to
move-
the Inquisitor and fucking disrupt him.
I'm gonna move here, and then I'm going to pop a shot
Oh.
at this. Oh no, at this probe droid.
Oh, I am
Probably not
curious.
gonna-
For me.
Not bad, but I am going to add character points.
Actually. I am curious, Forky. For the Inquisitor here, did he make sure to account that he's also having to keep up his lightsaber combat?
Yes.
Okay, damn. That guy's good at alter.
All right. So I popped a shot at the probe droid with my pissed silence slug thrower.
Roll damage.
All right. Rolling damage. So that would be about 3D.
You rolled 4. 4 versus your 13. Wait a minute, why'd you roll 4? You're supposed to roll 3. It's damage, not attack, you fool.
Oh wait. Oh
I'm taking off your last dice. That's gonna be
Wait.
9.
wait. Wasn't that a wild die?
The wild die is your last dice. It's not a free dice.
It also said
Oh, okay.
attack Viper probe droid, not.
Yeah, you rolled the attack
Damage.
roll, not the damage.
Oh, that's right. Where's the damage?
On the inventory tab.
Inventory
Oh,
tab.
Inventory tab. Okay. Right. So take that 3 off. And in that case, I'm going to spend a character point.
You can do it on damage.
Can't do it on damage.
Wait, can't do it on damage? Fuck, never mind.
You
Attack,
just
yeah.
rolled on the attack again. I already rolled it up. 9 versus their
Okay.
4. That's gonna be wounded.
Okay, fair enough.
NT.
Okay. So, heavy blast rifle, 40, 120, 300 for its range. That means that the gentleman, the Inquisitor, is well within the second range increment from where
And
NT
well
currently
within a
is.
ray shield.
Yeah, well
Yes,
within a
that's.
weak
I,
damage.
I was gonna say that. I don't know particularly how NT can get to him, if at all. Is there any way
can-
to attempt to lower the shield?
You
There
can-
are some terminals.
I am planning on
Term-
trying to get to this terminal over on this side. You could try shooting the stormtroopers guarding it for me. If he's within range.
Everyone on the field is pretty much within range of NT at the moment, thanks to this gun.
In classic Star Wars fast and blowing up the terminal might just disable the ray shield.
Yep. So here's what I'm gonna do, Porky. NT is gonna do a called shot, and he's gonna attempt to shoot past all the targets and hit the terminal directly to try to just cause it to disable the shield.
Okay, let me check your gun's range real quick.
Yep, it is 40, 120, 300. That's 8 squares. 120 is 22 squares. And
That
300...
isn't it.
No,
Those are meters. In this case, that is
you said just
100.
out by the square. Sorry.
That's because normally the squares would be in meters. 165 divided by 5 is... Give me a second. 165 divided by 5. That is 33 meters.
Which is well within the first one, which is 40.
Yeah, the rifle has a very
So-
long range.
So in essence,
That'll
like
be
I was
that'll
saying,
be a medium range
I can hit
attack to
anyone on
attack
the
the yeah. So when you roll up in the combat tab, just denote that it's the range is medium range.
Say that again.
Denote the range as medium range. When you roll up
So
the
I have
heavy
to take
blaster rifle.
So I have to take the penalty of the medium range shot.
Yes,
Okay.
because it's a medium
I
range
don't
shot.
particularly mind. Yeah, I
Dang,
don't
Corky,
particularly
You're
mind.
not gonna
I'm-
let him shoot at medium range without a penalty? Wow.
I don't mind. I'm just trying to get this over with. Can I shoot this thing now, please?
Yes. Rolled it up. Medium
Okay.
range, called shot, chest.
All right, I'm gonna do chest to a machine. All right, I'm gonna attempt 2 shots on it.
That is the rough size of the machine.
All right, first shot, called shot, chest. Go. Second one, called shot, chest. Go.
Make sure to select medium range.
I did not. Sorry.
My God, now I have to look it up.
I think it just changes what his target number is. That's all really.
Yes.
Is.
What's the target
that's all
number
it
for
does.
medium range? That's my question.
Um,
Oh no, it's 15. Oh, I guess it's because the rifle's good. That's fair.
Yeah.
Still the same difficulty. You hit both times, roll damage.
Look at you! All right. Inventory. 5d plus 1 twice. 5d plus 1 twice.
Nice.
God
Oh.
damn. You are consistent as fuck.
So you blow up
Turn.
you don't just hit the terminal, you blow up the machinery behind the terminal under a hail of heavy blaster fire? The entire thing shakes as the ray shield flickers for but a second, then remains on.
All right, that's my turn.
Sounds like you gotta take out both of them.
This Viper
I'm
droid
ready
is
for it.
severely wounded. This Imperial naval officer is going to attempt to do some checks in order to prevent the ray shield from disabling.
If someone wants to, they can try goading this Inquisitor to come out and fight like a real man. I'm too kind to do that, but
Durst, it is your
you guys
turn.
aren't. All right, I'm going to stab motherfucker, run up to this guy and stab him. So that's 3 actions, as well as maintaining my lightsaber combat. So let me go ahead and queue that up. And of course, yeah, that was it. Okay. Oh, and one more. There we go. Target, combat. Combat. Melee attack. Wait. There we go. 1. Let's. So there we go. And 2. And then 3. That's actually... That's slower than it should be. I'm only doing 3 actions.
He'll lose 2 dice.
I'm more. I get 2 extra dice as well.
Oh, okay, okay.
No, that's right. Okay, whatever. There's the attack.
Alrighty. Stormtrooper does nothing.
And damage.
What is the damage?
Ugh.
Oh! Okay, that's awesome. Remove highest die. 1. You kill the stormtrooper.
And
Just
my
slice
second
them.
action, move up to this motherfucker and do it again.
Just slice them from like the head down, straight down the middle.
Yeah, effectively does a quick flurry and goes for the kill. Ooh, need to be quick. There we go. That's proper.
God damn.
And here's the damage, so that I am not accused of overtaking
Oh.
my turn.
My God.
If he somehow survives.
He's dead.
Oh my god.
Can we get? Oh, that sucks. Now you're getting your damage rolls like this out the way. Your damage rolls on the Inquisitor are going to be like 4.
It does say called right hand. So you chop off the stormtrooper's hand and his weapon drops to the floor. Ah! He screams as he's incapacitated.
He pulls a Luke.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm just going for disabling blows. I'm trying to save their lives. No, I'm not. Fuck me.
All right. Yep. So in this case, this stormtrooper is incapacitated as you successfully manage to incapacitate him. He is currently unconscious.
Exactly,
Okay,
Ranger.
I'm not letting him down. I've disabled two of the stormtroopers. If we get into the other console
Actually,
now,
you
then
killed
I'm
the
gonna-
first one because your called shot did miss, but you did hit him still. So you killed the first one. The second one
I didn't
disabled.
even do a called shot. I don't know why it did a called shot, but whatever.
That guy's asleep.
Probe droid's gonna
actually
fire at
something.
Gand.
Wait, isn't it stuck? Wait, didn't it get wounded?
It got wounded last round.
Oh. Alright, so,
You want to dodge? You're getting shot at twice.
I see. Yes.
Which ones?
Specifically, I'm gonna try to dodge both of them because I'm not very
Oh, by the way, Darius will say I'm sorry as he takes this guy's hand off.
That's gonna be 2 dodges. Roll it up.
Okay. Oh fuck.
That's not good.
Character point.
Ooh, yes, spend it all. Delicious.
Jeez.
Yummy.
6 on the
Oh.
first one. Next dodge.
Are you fucking me?
Ooh, boy.
Fuck you, more cheese.
All right, so the 6 instead of the 4 was removed, so that is gonna be 12. 12 and 6. Those are 2 successful dodges.
Yay.
That guy who got severely wounded in 1 round.
Yeah,
The
this
guy
guy
who
is
got
he is
blown up and
down
then
right
shot.
now. Tyrell.
Okay, what can I do?
That's a good question. A combination of plead, cry.
And choke.
You can
and
flail around
spin.
your arms. You can still attack. I mean, you're currently stunned, so.
If I can still stab, I want to get rid of the droid so my friends can keep working. I said the one who matters is the one that's still up there. Tyrell is heroic at heart.
Don't you die, you heroic son of a bitch.
I'll do 1 attack.
You do get that -1, but.
I did. It's calculated.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. Does that hit?
Gonna roll dodge. We'll see.
Okay.
The Inquisitor saw that you're being nice and trying to motivate Darius. That's why he's choking you the fuck out. Classic mistake.
No, it
Probably.
doesn't. A complication Double damage.
Oh.
Roll it up.
Oh, fuck.
Sure. It'll be 46 after the double.
Damn.
Damn.
I think this thing's dead.
See, it didn't expect me to get lifted in the air, so I just stabbed downwards on the big dome on top of the head.
10.
The
It is
soft spot.
destroyed.
Hit the soft spot of the skull like a baby.
And then, as he's sitting there and he's like gripping at the nothingness with his free hand, he glares at the Inquisitor, seeing that his pitiful powers do nothing to him.
I
He's
am
already
sure
been
this will
fucked
have
up
no
already.
negative consequences later.
He's just doing light choking now. Wait till he actually tightens his grip.
Yeah, right now it's foreplay. He's just like, let me just keep choking.
Don't look at my pants. I should have wore the white ones.
Yeah, that'll make him let go. He's like, ew.
This stormtrooper is going to lay down a barrage of suppressing fire onto the center. And so.
dear.
Oh no. Is that me?
Porky?
Yeah.
Porky?
Oh no,
Oh.
it's her. Okay, thank God.
You cut out on everyone for a moment there.
Oh. All of you are getting suppressing fired. So your attack, as long as you are within, like, I don't know, this area ish,
Center-
that'll be a minus 1d.
Ooh, fuck.
Con, it is your go.
I'll take cover behind this.
Shoot the other terminal.
Either shoot the terminal or shoot
Let's see
the
a-
Viper droid that's on me currently.
Yeah, actually, I was going to shoot the droids, but you want to shoot the terminal?
It might let the big guy out, and then he'll leave me alone to fight Durst.
Which terminal? Which of the two terminals are the?
This one.
This one.
The one on the right.
The left
Can
one
I
has
see
been
that from
destroyed.
there? There's like this shield in the middle. I don't think I should.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can move.
Yeah, I should. I was just gonna friggin' fire. Okay, I'm gonna declare my actions. 3 shots.
Keep in mind, you do have a minus 1 as you are currently suppressed right now, so add an additional action on
Yep.
top of that.
First, this guy. Mm,
Ooh.
Roll damage.
Damn.
Not bad.
what happened?
Another wound, incapacitated.
Nice.
This one.
Roll damage. Three, that is a stun. A wound and a stun.
And the third shot to the second guy.
Give me more damage.
Ooh.
Nice.
The droid is destroyed.
Right?
Yeah.
That's
Nice.
number 4.
Come on, Inquisitor. Open a little hole for me. We can be fighting under the dome so the players can't help me.
Let's see, what shall the Inquisitor do? Ooh. That's a good question.
There's a lot of options available for this guy.
He does. He does.
You're a bitch.
He said it,
Oh,
not me.
Oh!
My name's Terrell.
What? No, it's
My
not.
name is Terrell, and I think you're a bitch. This doesn't even hurt.
My wife was worse.
Anyway, Terrell, roll me a perception
Oh,
check.
God.
I'm gonna activate a force point for this round to do as best I can to keep my friends out there fighting and not worrying about me.
There you go.
Oh no.
And I'm gonna put a character point under it too. Fuck it.
A 13.
Oh.
That's not too bad. Let's roll it up.
Unlucky number.
Wait, did my force point work on that? Did it roll 4 dice or 3 dice? Why did it only roll 3 dice?
You're stunned
Oh,
as
the
well.
stun.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let me roll the. Let's see. It'll be a moderate control, moderate sense,
Oh, he's doing something fucking nasty.
and an alter check that is based off the difficulty of your perception, which is 13.
Because
I
3
feel like
whole
you're-
actions, he has to take it once, which will penalize it.
Yep. We got a
like it's-
23, a 15, and a 19. So that is
I feel like we're about to watch Terrell.
that is
Sorry.
a success. 19 versus 13. That is 6. Terrell, you're starting to realize that it's not just your trachea which is being slightly choked out. Indeed, it starts to feel as if an artery inside your neck is being pinched and
no.
squeezed and bursting. You are wounded.
No. Commence the aneurysm meme.
He's trying to MMA my ass.
He is force choking you. Specifically, he is using the power telekinetic kill, which means the damage itself can't actually. It's based off your perception roll. So I mean, you know, if it gets bad enough.
Luckily, he has 5 penalties this turn, so if you get that force field down before Deer's turn, this guy's gonna have already 5 stacks of activities he's doing at once.
Anyway, Gan Findsman.
I'm gonna do something a little nuts. I'm gonna try to move up to here. Will I have any penalties since they're suppressing fire right now?
Yes, 1D.
Okay. Right about here. And I'm gonna throw the thermal. And I'm gonna try to throw the thermal detonator at the other. Terminal over here.
That's a hell of a toss.
That's gonna be a strong fucking toss.
I don't know if you can read.
Babe
that
Ruth over here
is-
with the arm. Nah, I believe in Jan. You got this.
Dude.
No, here's
That
the thing.
is
I'm putting a
fucking
force.
weird.
I'm putting a force point into this specifically because I want to save Terrell.
My God.
All right,
This
roll up
spirit
the force
form.
point.
You do care.
Or insofar as go to your force. Yeah, there you go. You got it.
All right.
Go to thermal detonator and change the modifier to long range.
Long range. All right. Where is it?
It's when you roll.
There it
Actually,
is.
roll it up. Yeah.
Time to roll a 6. Now is the time.
6s.
Use your force point gun.
Holy shit! The difficulty was 20. You actually succeed. Difficulty 30. It flies
my
over.
God.
Let's see. The range on this thermal detonator is. Con giving those thermal detonators came in clutch. Oh my lord. 4,
The
7,
you are
and
the
12.
one.
Of the 7.
All right. And now I roll a damage.
That terminal is gone.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the stormtrooper is actually in its outer shell, so he gets hit by the shockwave, just not the disintegration part. Roll 10d,
Right.
and then roll 10d for the inner part, and then roll up what is it? 2d for the shockwave.
Porky,
That
don't
poor
forget that you're not.
trooper
That
there.
this is that Porky. That's only 7 meters away.
Is it?
10D.
Each square is 5 feet wide.
Which is about 1.5 meters.
10D.
Got you.
And then, what was the last one for the shockwave?
30 feet is like 10. Is 10
So if it's 7 away, that would be medium range. That's going to be 5D. 8 to 5D.
All right.
In this case, 5D because he's in the right there.
All right.
But, second, more notably, when it comes to translation,
Please
generally
send
if
this
it's 1
man to
meter,
the
it's usually
shadow
5
realm.
feet for the purposes of macro scaling.
I want him sent to the penis explosion room now.
9. 9 versus 15. That's going to be 6. He is wounded as basically this entire area just fucking collapses because the thermal detonator has vaporized everything within this area. He falls to the ground, and I'm gonna roll for the fall.
I want to see this man just fucking.
And he is
On a
stunned as
pinball.
well.
I just want to see this man pinball off the ray shield into the water.
Alrighty, NT.
Does the
All right.
suppression go away since he
Wait.
got knocked?
I had like one other action I want to do.
Your time was up. You will do it at the end of the round.
Oh. Okay.
So the force field is still up.
The force field is not up. It just exploded.
Okay. So I have a clear shot on Mr. Inquisitor.
Give me a second.
I'd be careful with that. He can
Yes.
deflect. He's only maintaining 3 force power. He's doing choking, a lightsaber combat, and force kill. But he
Nope.
still
Force
has-
kill and choke is the same thing. It's just based on the intensity.
Oh. Don't
So he's
worry.
doing 2.
I hear you, and I know it's risky, but NT's him, so I'm gonna. NT sees that the force field's gone down. He knows the buddy next to him, Terrell, is choking, and sees that it is not going well. NT's gonna take that heavy blast rifle, aim it at him, and he's going to do 2 shots at the face of the Inquisitor to get his attention, and say, "Heads up, you one-eyed freak!" And he's gonna do a shot. I would actually like to do a called shot.
That's risky as hell.
It is. But I'm going
Wait,
to
is
do
he
a
a master
called
of three?
shot.
Run!
Run! I'm going to do a called shot to his head.
Okay, go for it.
God.
Oh! Boom! Y'all seem to forget who the fuck I am!
Second attack.
Second attack, called shot, head. Kadinga.
Oh.
Oh, you got one
That's
at least.
the-
That's at least a little cool.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Remember,
maybe.
yes,
Let me
yes,
roll. Let me roll his lightsaber parry.
Though he is having to take that's 2 more of his actions as he has to deflect both of these bolts.
Yes, which is why he's going to spend 2 character points to compensate.
You fucker. You know what? I'll spend a character point to compensate for its compensation.
Nice.
Nice.
It compensated.
There's a compensation. So that's 26 with my character point.
Mm-hmm. So
Does
14,
hit.
14 on his parry adds the difficulty of 25. So
26.
But the 25 is the difficulty for the headshot, buddy.
yeah. So 14 plus 25, that means the difficulty becomes 39, and then he's gonna roll his additional parry.
You know, I'll spend some more character points. Fuck it. I gotta get to 39.
Yes.
Hold on, I'll stop. What's up?
I was saying when it comes to character points, we spend them retroactively, or is that before the roll, right?
It's
believe you can
before
choose
the
to do it as that
removal,
way.
no.
Okay, then never mind. I will retract that one.
Right. Well, either way, the second shot misses wide entirely. The first shot, however, roll damage.
Interesting. Okay.
All right, NT.
It would've been-
That's 14. Now roll energy resistance
Oh.
On myself?
on yourself.
Yes.
All right.
That is 3. That is a stun.
Hold on,
Thank
hold on.
God for the longer range. That is 1. That
One's
is a
still
stun.
stunned. It
Okay.
didn't change anything.
Thank God for the longer range. He deflects the shots, but it plinks off of your lighter armor. Like it just kind of like staggers you.
Also,
Well,
are you
that's my turn.
wearing the armor?
It's not in my
That I gave
inventory,
you?
so no. I'm afraid I
So,
did not get it, so I'm not counting it.
Porky, if you can give it the arm, give him the armor later or something.
The armor also would reduce his shots. So
Yes.
that's why he's not wearing it.
No, he's not wearing it now, but so that he has it on the inventory.
If he
Wherever
survives.
they went.
This officer is Sir, I'm trying to maintain the shield. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. He's like trying to like,
Hopefully-
you know, account for his failure.
Hopefully NT's pulled his attention enough.
Perhaps. Dirce, it is your
All right.
turn.
You know what Deers is doing. He's moving into that. He's got that dog in him. He's gonna move up that walk and lock blades with this guy, making 2 attacks with his lightsaber in the Shi Cho form.
Hmm.
The most simple form, though some would say the most effective.
It is boring. What? The only point of this form is so you can monologue while deflecting your enemy's blasts.
It's true. That is why I do it. I do it for the love of the game. Not great. And the second one.
Better.
Better.
19 and 24. He is, of course, going to lightsaber parry.
Rack up them multi-actions.
Real. Hmm.
We got a true lightsaber battle.
That is true. First attack. Let's see here.
I would character point, but this is a lightsaber battle. Epicness is important.
That is true. Second. Alrighty. So Somnus, as you begin to clash, it is unironically like neck and neck. The first attack he managed to deflect rather successfully. The second one, however, you guys got the same roll. So I mean, it's like actually like unironically like neck and neck right now.
Doesn't meet it bit though, Porky.
I believe so. With defense, meet it does beat it.
So as I said, did the same roll. That does mean I do damage to him.
It's true. Or I thought it was the other way around.
No, I thought his parry, since he meets the thing.
Yeah, the parries met the attack,
that-
so.
No, wait,
fair.
because it adds to the
Oh,
target.
oh, right. What am I doing? It adds to the difficulty.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
In
So,
that case,
yes,
both attacks are parried.
Okay. Yeah.
Alrighty.
So ignore that 20. Don't forget to be adding his sense of control to these lightsaber attacks. That
I
he's
did.
going to be doing.
I did.
Thank
Alright.
Yeah.
Tyrell,
I just want to know that he kills me brutally.
Tyrell, you are currently on the ground, like getting choked out. Like your eyes are starting to bleed red.
Alright, I'm going to drop my force pike. Or no, I'm not. I never let go of a weapon. And I'm gonna.
So you are currently
Right.
prone and cannot take any other actions for the round as you are wounded this round.
Oh, that's right.
Yes. This is very sad. Same with this guy.
I'm drinking anyway.
Khan.
I'm going to.
This guy is still stunned, I should know. I believe he can.
You can
still
get
attack.
up. Yeah.
Oh, he's just stunned. It's not
He's
her?
stunned on the floor, like after falling from the thermal detonator.
Okay, never mind.
No, 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 not me. I'm wounded.
Ah. Okay. Mm,
There's also this officer guy trying to maintain whatever's going on here. He might be important to not kill, but you know, doesn't matter.
Rolling first
Just gonna
aid.
on him.
Giving Taril some of that adrenaline.
Yeah, you stabbed Tyrell with a fucking meta pack right over here. And Tyrell, while you are still stunned, you are currently no longer wounded. You have been revitalized, but you can still feel that vile power clutching your chest.
He can breathe.
It gives him a weak thumbs up from his free hand.
My heart was just crushed.
And that's it.
I like the glow on the tokens. New round. Your boy drops his force concentration on Tyrell because yeah, why would he bother? He's getting attacked by a Jedi right now.
That was your last mistake.
It's true. And
Forget,
Dirt,
he can still parry while fighting. He's not. It's gonna be bad for you guys. Just keep that in mind.
Durst, he is going to attack you with his lightsaber. He is no longer focusing on all that force power nonsense, so he just has his lightsaber combat kept up right now.
Let's see
Aw, a fair
your
fight.
form now, loser.
I don't know. There's gonna be some more farming here, as this catwalk is gonna get cut up bad.
This is some serious aura farming. So, specifically, the damage is going to be 1d more, and while your defense will be 1d less. He switched his saber into a reverse grip, and he is adopting the Juyo Swing Strike attack, increasing the difficulty, but decreasing the your defensive attacks here.
Yikes.
He gets a +10 to his difficulty, so it will be a bit difficult, but I will try. I will still parry it.
As you should.
You're him, Durst. You got this.
Because that is 11d of energy damage you do not want.
Oh
No, I
my
do not.
god.
It is quite literally whoever fails the first parry dies. That is literally what's
Tank
happening
that.
right now.
Yeah,
Oh,
like in the
that's-
movies.
yeah. That's like how lightsaber duels work in all the films too.
Well, most of them.
Nah.
Any of the good ones.
Oh.
Oh. I think we made
Oh. Fuck.
And the character point, because I don't want to die.
Meets it,
Meets
eats it.
Actually, I'm giving him a penalty to the attack. I don't need to add a character
Yeah,
point.
you don't need to add a character point. Like, you already succeeded the parry.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Mhm.
gave myself back. It's fine. But yeah, I'm. The fight is going. This is classic.
And the second attack?
Porky, is he gonna monologue at me, as is tradition? for
Oh yeah,
followers?
he's probably gonna do some sort of like Doom mock situation, right? Because that's what they all do. Yeah, probably something to the effect of, you know, a failed Jedi does not a Jedi make. You know, everyone is everyone that you ever knew and love is basically dead. 3, the power of the Darkstryder is enough to bring back the Sith. And since there is always one apprentice and one master, clearly I am the master, etc., etc. Like,
4.
Inside
Well,
You
you
stinky.
see, this won't work on Dearest, because he's already been meditating on his failures for 20 fucking years.
Damn. He's like, I
He's
already
heard it
made
all from himself in his self-loathing.
Joke's
Durst
on
hears
you,
in his
I
head.
hate myself.
Durst just hears in his head his master as he
Second
goes,
attack?
Durst,
I
my
never missed her.
boy,
Uh,
Call him a bitch.
alright. So, as Ganstorm, or is this guy going for another attack?
this was his second attack in the round, in the action.
Ah. Okay, I'll go ahead and parry that. I didn't notice that he had thrown it out. As before, 2.
Oh.
All right, nice.
Nice.
32. All right. By the way, I just want to say, from the rest of the group's perspective, both Durst and, like, Because like, most of the people he fought with his lightsaber kind of go down very quickly. This is the first person that is, like, both parrying him successfully and putting him on the back foot. While Durst has, you know, the Sarisu and Si-Cho forms, these flowing defensive movements. The Inquisitor uses Juyo, a form that is highly acrobatic and dangerous. Essentially, if you want to imagine it, it is a single-bladed Darth Maul style, is what he's doing.
I imagine that while this scene is very static, it is actually us, you know, dancing around the
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I just imagine from like the rest of our perspectives, it is just blinding speed and lights in the center right now.
That's true.
You know what's a baller move if someone wants to feel a little nefarious? This
Use a
catwalk is
missile
really held up by-
launcher.
I had the idea of just shooting at him with a slug thrower since he can't deflect that.
Who says that?
Yeah,
Wait,
it
what?
just-
They can?
I'm sorry, that's just a Reddit meme.
Oh,
Especially a low caliber bullet like that would be effectively turned to mist.
well, no, I'm not.
Well, gas, yes, would probably get through. But...
He could probably not deflect it back to you, but he can parry. Maybe.
Yes, that's what I was trying to say.
You guys are welcome to start firing on him until to just burn it down. But is that honorable? Is that the Jedi way? You guys aren't Jedi. What am I saying?
I'm gonna think of something a little more useful. Question: Is this guy still alive?
The guy to the right is stunned, the guy to the left is unconscious, and the officer in the background is working studiously to make sure that the reactor is still on.
Okay, I'm gonna go to this guy right here. All right, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Full movement, just.
You shump on him.
I'm about to punch this man in the face.
It's Marlboro Cleave Part 2!
Let's go, another tiny brawler.
Oh, you're about to see in a second. Let me. Where's brawling? There's brawl attack.
Oh.
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 Oh. I meant to target him. Fuck.
Gotta reroll? No.
Gotta reroll. Shut the fuck up.
Porky.
Roll
there?
damage.
I roll damage. Okay.
Mhm.
Roll damage.
What do I roll for damage on unarmed? Is there like
It's usually just strength.
okay, strength? And then I am specifically going to use one of my martial arts, piercing touch.
I want you guys to know that Gand here, Rat's character, has a strength of 5D, which is the same damage as a blaster rifle. So they can actually like do some Pai Mei shit. Like, oh, is this a stormtrooper helmet? Kia! And it just fucking shatters into a million pieces.
You know, that's
top
the
of that-
Ewoks actually what it's saying, you know.
That's true.
And then I also get a +1D. Oh no, +1 to my strength, +1 to my damage because I have an exoskeleton.
Roll up damage.
All right, so this would. So piercing touch is a very difficult effect. I'm imagining I still just roll strength.
Yes.
Okay.
And +1D for unarmed stuff, yeah.
All right.
By the way, for curious, you know what Darce's strength is?
What?
What?
70.
How much?
7.
Jesus fuck. I thought I was high with
Oh.
9 +1.
Jedi.
Breaded.
Man lived every day of his life to get away from the bad thoughts.
To lift
Actually,
his
I do-
depression.
I do need to ask, how does the very difficult effect work? Do I just roll another one after the actual attack for piercing touch?
Oh, if you're trying to piercing
Or is
touch,
it-
the attack itself has a difficulty of very difficult, which is
Oh, okay.
20.
Oh, okay.
But he succeeded.
Or no, 25. But you still succeed, which means now you roll damage, which is 60.
Okay, so that's a +2d to my damage, and I also pen his armor. So that would be. So I just put 2 in the bonus dice,
Mm-hmm.
and then I put a +1 pip for the exoskeleton.
Mm-hmm. Roll it up.
All right. Wait, shit. This is just a straight strength check.
He got a 7 for his no armor resistance.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god, hurry up!
I already rolled it.
So 19 is the damage for it.
That's what, severely wounded? So you mortally wound him as you fucking pierce his skull.
Yeah, no, basically, I could imagine he was like getting out, just, oh, what the fuck is that?
By the way, something I thought of, if any of you are wanting to be suicidal and shoot at a guy with a lightsaber, you can always use stun rounds on weapons.
And I do also want to say, with Khan's command roll. Alright. And my time's up, so...
NT!
That's me. So, to reiterate, there's a gentleman trying to keep the reactor running in the background. These two are having a
lightsaber
battle
duel.
back and forth.
Yep.
Yes.
Is this trooper
Does
still on top of him?
NT?
Nope, all the troopers are dead.
I'm gonna move 5 squares to here. So wait, is it half and above, or is it?
It's half and
Above.
above.
Oh,
Okay. So I'll move 4 squares then to right here.
Mm-hmm.
So, because I'm not trying to get an additional action for running at the moment. So, the question of the day: does NT value seeing this fight and let Durst win it honorably? Nah.
Bro, this guy, okay,
So-
dice-wise, this guy is more skilled than Durst, so, like, no, I would
I'm going
kill him!
I'm gonna use my action to aim at him.
Okay.
That is my turn.
Yeah, I'm
Next
staying up because I'm a master of Sarisu. So
Yeah, unironically, Durst is a master of blocking. Were this another Jedi or someone not as skilled at Sarisu, he'd probably be shredded to ribbons. And I like to imagine that's kind of like how the fight is going, right? Where it's like, the Inquisitor is pushing Durst, but Durst is very, like, solid.
Oh yeah, if Durst can manage to last another round, which I fully believe he can, and even better if he can cause him to get distracted or off guard for a second, the NT is going to have a perfect shot at where he's going to aim for.
I very much like to imagine that this is like the Malgus versus Satil lightsaber battle in the Alderaan SWTOR trailer type style, where it's like, he's using these like very long, very strong, sweeping, like, attacks that are still very fast, while Durst is like doing like a lot of like flourishes with the double-bladed lightsaber to confuse or otherwise dodge attacks. All right, Durst, it's your go.
I am going to go for the classic attack.
Don't forget your parries. You already did.
I did include it. So attacking. And yes, okay.
Woohoo! Any other attacks?
No, I'm just doing the one.
Just the one, okay. Parry is going to be rolled. Ooh. Oh ho ho! Difficulty goes from 20 to 33.
Oh.
Oh, I might spend the character point.
That is before. We're doing it before.
Oh yeah. Whatever.
All right.
Close.
Close. Tyrell.
All right, time for an exciting turn, ladies and gentlemen. Boom. Bam. Bop. And
Pow.
that's all.
Pow.
Con, I guess.
Gonna aim for the guy at the back because the fleet has to be free.
What weapon are you using?
And I'm going the heavy blaster rifle. 3 shots.
Right. That's gonna be long range, I believe.
Not medium, I think.
No, it's medium.
Medium. Okay.
Wait. What is the range tab?
The range is when you actually open up the you go into your combat tab, you roll up your weapon. Before you roll up, under modifiers, there's range, and you just switch that from short to medium.
Difficulty. Target. Don't see fucking Okay, here modifier. But I don't see range here.
It's when you roll it up. Like under the combat tab, under available actions, you left click heavy blaster rifle, you go down to range, and you go to medium range. Sharing my screen.
Yeah, it's different on my side.
Are you doing the skill or the attack from the combat section?
From the combat?
Are you rolling range attack or heavy blaster rifle?
Blaster rifle. Blaster rifle on the available actions and combat tab. I don't know.
Oh, is it under dexterity or under available actions?
Under dexterity.
You want to do the one that's under range attack, because that's your equipped weapon. That's just rolling your skill on the left. The right panel is the one you want to choose.
Okay. Oh yeah, now I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now.
Okay, roll it up.
Shot.
He's going to dodge because he is a spindly little fucker. And that is a miss, but he did waste a dodge. Okay.
Let's see the next two.
Medium.
Another miss dodge. Third attack.
Come on.
Oh, that is a hit. He doesn't have any more dodge dice. Roll damage.
Big hit.
Oh!
My god.
Oh.
20
Dead anyways.
energy resistance 2d
Huh?
plus 1.
Oh.
Wild die, remove highest die.
Thanks, man.
20, 19, he is shot dead in the back. Ah! He's like clinging on to the controller as he falls to the ground.
Good shot.
That's it.
All right. The Inquisitor's turn. The Inquisitor is, he's gritting his teeth, sweat going down his brow. He's spending a force point.
Oh, fuck. That's for the rest of the scene.
You know what, Porky?
That
I'm spending a
fuck.
force point.
Combat
Fuck it, this
only
is the
for-
do or die.
This is the do or die. I would spend a force point if I were
What
you.
did you say, Jacobor?
In combat, it's per turn, not per scene.
Alrighty, he's gonna roll it up.
You all better be some of the most expert dueling possible.
Yes. Oh my god.
Oh, what did you get? Oh, I see. 60 fucking 5. God damn.
Oh my lord. 19D.
Durs?
The-
Durs?
Guys, I feel so good.
Guys, you're gonna want to see this. Oh,
Well, he
I
fails
think
because
that
I
was
penalize
10.
it.
Yes, it meets it, beats it.
That's true. The 55 goes to the difficulty 20, that turns it to 75. He misses by 10.
Oh,
Alright, and he's gonna save the rest for defense, I think, for defense/deflection.
you cheeky fucker.
Which is still, like, look, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, he is, like, so fucking deft at this that he's just like, I'm just gonna take you all, it doesn't matter. Gand.
Throw a thermal detonator at both of them. Kill the both Jedis now.
But I'm not gonna do that, but I have a different idea to see if I can throw this fucker off somewhat. I'm gonna look at this almost corpse of a stormtrooper that I just punched a hole through. Is there any thermal detonators on his belt?
Gand, we need you! The Gand over here. How do I torture this man?
No. I have an idea. I'm gonna use a thermal detonator on the bridge that I'm next to.
So the
Wow.
the stormtrooper has a blaster rifle, a blaster pistol, and stormtrooper armor on him.
That would kill us, by the way. One of us, either yourself or both of us, because we both are in range of that. No matter where you throw on this bridge.
Check. The
Oh,
armor has
shit.
items. Check what items are on the armor, Porky.
Okay.
They
Let's
should
see
have hand
here.
grenade at least, I think.
All right, it has armor, comlink, and an MFTAS system. It does not have a grenade on it.
By the way, would this search technically be an action as well?
What?
You're
Would
gonna
the search be an
something
action
effectively.
or... Oh. Yeah, never mind. In that case, I'm just gonna kind of... You just hear, like, frustrated noises. Gets fine. Is there, like, a wall around here somewhere? Or am I, like, out in the open right now?
You're out in the open.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna just start laying down fire on the Inquisitor with my pistol, and I'm going to fire 2 shots. So that is 1, 2. Targeting. First shot. That probably doesn't hit. Second shot. Can I use a character point on the first one?
Sure.
Long as
Gotta-
it's
gotta
another
Gotta do
roll.
it beforehand.
No matter what, it's good to note that
Oh.
with this force point engaged, you're not going to succeed.
Those are 2
Yeah, no,
misses.
but I'm okay, damn.
All right, NT.
Well, I spent all last action aiming at him, so I kind of feel like I need to shoot at him now. So
Yes.
I'm gonna shoot at him.
With the force point up, there's no point. We saw his dice pool base was 19.
Yeah,
You'll
I
kill
don't,
yourself.
Well, I suppose I'll spend my turn aiming another time. And,
Now the worry
Yeah.
comes in. What if he has more than 1 force point?
Well, we can't do anything about
Yeah.
that. We don't have an option.
yeah, then what am I gonna do? You know what? Fuck it.
I like Rat's ideas. Getting creative there though. No grenade, but I like the idea.
What,
You know,
what can
I have
I...
I had faith that Durst would be able to keep his footing.
What's supporting this bridge? Are there things holding the bridge up, or are there things below holding the bridge?
Things below are reactor rods.
Okay,
This bridge
so
is all
what's
great right
holding the
now.
bridge? Is
It's
there
slowly
any
getting
way...
scored great.
I'm trying to figure out.
I would
what
probably
'cause
say
I don't wanna
these
waste my
locations.
shot. Okay.
So 4 locations, as it's effectively suspended in
Yep.
midair by these 4 points.
Well, now, if you want to get crazy, you know, you might be able to, instead of fighting him directly and trying to overcome him, you could find creative uses of trying to take him down. Brendan Fraser mummy style.
Please elaborate, because I can't beat him in a melee grab.
Collapse
I
the
can't
grate,
shoot him.
maybe blow up the reactor so he dies with it.
Shatter
We'd
one of
all
the
die with
rods
that,
to
you
electrify
fool.
the
well, you gotta
water
run
and dunk
away.
his
Yeah,
ass in it.
electrify the water. Yeah, there's a lot, you know, it's based on your creativity, silly goose. There's a lot.
Creativity, but I'm trying not to be suicidal to everyone here. I will. Fuck it. Shot number 1 to here. Shot number 2 to here. Taking out both supports of the bridge right now. Shot number 1. Chest, called shot. Much like the same with the computers.
Mm-hmm.
That's a
Shot number
14
2.
to right here. Shot number 2. Called shot.
First shot misses, second shot hits, roll up damage. $19 versus 25. The supports are currently wounded, not destroyed, but currently wounded.
Well. Okay.
It will require group effort and work.
I also think I was supposed to add aim, which gives a 1d to those shots, but it's too late. Enter.
I'm not aiming
You were
at
aiming
them
at the
because he was
Inquisitor.
aimed at- yeah.
True. So
There
it
it
just got
is.
wasted.
I just, you know, you can't beat this. I've spent a force point, and I know what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Surrender and come with us. I know what position you're in. I also was there. I was there when the Jedi Temple fell, and you are there with the Empire dying. I can help you back to the light. Persuade test. Turn him back to the light.
Damn. That's pretty good.
Will he be able to resist Durst's honeyed words of repentance and the ability to be a good guy again?
Again, that presumes he was a good guy to begin with.
Yeah.
Generally are at one point.
I
I'm a
Don't know.
Chorizo fighter. This is what I do. I just stand there taking abuse and saying, "Please don't be a mean guy."
Can you please, like, not be an asshole, please?
The ship is, also going to go into the ship is failing. The reactor won't be able to last long, from what I can tell. What is here is over and done. We either all die or you come with us.
think he wants us all to die.
You don't understand. When I saw Vader kill all of my comrades, I knew I had to be strong. What, etc., etc. He goes through the rigmarole. However, you have succeeded in stopping his assault on you for but a single second. And I will say that I will give him a 2 dice penalty continuing on in this battle, as he has lost some of his determination.
17 dice.
Don't worry, Porky. You know what my next action will be. Next town. That's my entire action. Was just persuading this guy. You know. I'm
No,
not going
you're
to
doing
attack him.
you're doing like an Undertale situation where you're just like you'll try and
What I was
puzzle-
thinking
Point my
the
gun
whole
at
Listen,
time.
I was able to save Jartaj. I was able to save the computer. I can save him, Porky. I can save him.
I think the difference is that Jartosh is he's aligned in action.
If we shoot Durst, can we join this guy?
All right.
Oh damn! Looks like
I
you're in
think we're
need
gonna
of
hit
4
Nurse.
able-bodied soldiers. Hey.
I am actually. You guys want to join the Sith and the Empire? Fuck Moff Sarn. Let's go pro Empire. Yeah!
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have that was my turn. So
All right. Well, for the
take it.
as I said, for the remaining battle, that's going to be 2. Count it 2D in terms of negative. So this round he still has a force point, but next round that's actually pretty good. All right, Tyrell.
Okay. Now you ready to see the awesome stuff that I can do? Here we go.
Come on, I healed you, so you can fight.
Go over here. I'm gonna go here.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Are you gonna melee that guy?
I don't have the movement to melee that guy.
That wasn't my question.
Instead-
What are you
You
gonna?
could.
Instead,
Don't forget,
I'm-
you could.
Well, hold on. Because I have a vibro weapon. That's one option. However, instead, I'm going to approach, and seeing Durst's tact, I have a similar idea. And I'm going to start to reason with this man. I'm going to use my charm skill and attempt to convince him that I have also seen the oppression that the Empire has thrown down on people that
Oh
are
my
they believe
God,
to be
we
lesser
are
than them.
undertailing
If
this.
you
Oh
were anything-
god, we're undertailing this entire game. Jartosh, hey man, I'll free you and we'll just be friends. Hey man,
If the Empire
hey,
taught him was anything,
you know this
Oh,
Moff
this
Sarn.
is-
Oh my god, you guys are gonna fucking make Moff Sarn friendly. I hate it.
No, I have to kill him. I'm
I
sorry,
did
Steve,
not
but his
expect us to
his
fucking
actions are
Naruto
so
talk no
atrocious.
jutsu.
Oh my god, we're gonna
Porky,
talk
you're-
no
You're
jutsu.
blathering him. They're using blather to distract
Oh
him.
my god.
I shoot Gant in the head.
The talk
Porky,
no
I
jutsu.
swear I'm going to kill Moff Zarn. Everything
But
else.
what if
I'm
you
gonna fucking
discover
go-
his tragic backstory?
Shit, I mean,
is it the sad flute Naruto music?
Yes. Look, if you guys remember from last game, right? The out of the villain wipe, the Darkstryder was threatening that if Moff Sarn doesn't fulfill his end of the bargain, she'll do something to someone.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Porky,
He's
how
being
many character points
forced.
do I have to give you to summon Thanadora to kill everyone?
Porky.
Talk no
I don't care what the
jutsu.
rest do. This is
That's our best bet.
is talk no jutsu at the end of the day. He's all for that.
To be
shit.
fair, his knowledge is 4D, so that is a with a force point right now, given his actions, that is a 5D knowledge defense. Oh god, that is his weakest defense. But that's a 9, so the
Oh,
difficulty is
God.
gonna be 19 on that talk no jutsu, so that is a failure.
This is our finale.
Porky, just needs to have a group of dark side acolytes that he's trying to turn good and do community service.
Everyone, hug him.
Quick!
Make you feel the big feelings.
Everyone, quick, type it in the chat.
That's the Sith's weakness, like all emos.
Everyone, care, bear.
Holy fuck, dude. This is so... I hate my life. I hate my gay quirk chungus life.
You know I had to do it, Porky.
Con, it's
I
your
had to.
go.
3 shots.
Thank
on
you.
stun.
See, he really doesn't want to do it either. The dice are telling a story.
Oh my god, he's got too many tears in his eyes because the Naruto fucking flu.
God.
God, if you're hearing this, drop it. You strike down one of our houses. I don't care which.
God.
God, if you're hearing me, please, for the love of God, let us talk no jutsu every end of arc boss.
Alright.
It would be so funny.
Alright.
3
miss you,
stun
Rick.
shots.
Alright. That's gonna be a 9D to parry.
We lost a viewer. Oh dear.
I would do it all again, Porky.
I don't think
That's a
stun
good
shots
thing.
can be deflected, correct? I don't think
They
so.
can be.
They can be? Oh.
Yeah, their energy.
They can be stopped. They cannot be sent back.
Fucking Jedi. Why can't we all be Jedi? God damn it.
Because it comes with the baggage of having to always be good or always be evil.
Alrighty.
When have I done an evil action?
All
It can be
shots.
parried, not deflected.
All shots are parried.
Okay, but he had to parry 3 times.
This is true.
Yeah, but it's the end of the round, so it doesn't ever matter.
I mean, still. He's currently at an action pool of 4, starting out thanks to his lightsaber combat. So the group are, you know, they're getting him right, slowly but surely. Attack on the Durst.
You know the response, Porky.
I do. 30, difficulty 20.
That's wild.
Complication. Durst, as the Inquisitor is striking you in your wave parry, you do manage to successfully prevent the attack. However, your lightsaber clips the sides of this grate. Everything to the left of it just like falls, and you're like on like you're like the grate itself is currently diagonal, right? So you're like fighting on lower ground, like sliding off slowly.
No, the low ground.
True.
Oh no, the low ground.
That is going to be a 2d negative on fighting this guy until you stabilize yourself.
Which one of you is gonna end up looking like the burnt potato that is Anakin?
Gand?
Gand is going to be brave.
Oh my god!
I am not meleeing him. I am not meleeing him. I'm going for the reactor.
Okay, that's why I was saying, please go around him.
You're going. Correction. You're going for the reactor that close to him.
Attack
that
one
Is
of
he
those
going to try to
easily.
attack me if I try to go
Easy now.
past him?
Oh, 100%.
I
Guaranteed.
have a,
No.
I have a better
No,
idea.
don't cut off Gan's head, please.
Jump check.
I'm gonna try to jump to this area just so I don't have to go near him.
You're gonna fall into the water and start. It's gonna be like falling into Fallout 3 water. You're gonna start radiating.
Okay.
You're gonna grow a penis on your forehead.
All right. So that would just be a dexterity because I don't have a skill for jumping.
Yep.
Thank God I have good dexterity. Should I add a character point to this?
You need to declare it if you do or don't.
I'm going to.
Yep.
Just in case.
Declare it before. You can do it in the panel.
I did.
All right, you succeed.
All right, and that was. All right, and that was
Note that a jump is normally a strength test.
Oh, okay.
Well, it would have been better.
Oh, that
Then.
would have been better.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm gonna just. Can I make a check to like see if I to just run up to it?
It's just an additional action to go past. If you're going past your full run, you'll have to do a running, which is Dex.
Okay, so.
What do you think of it though? If he's recruited, then Dartalis will hold him as an actual acolyte, and this would be Petra.
Oh. Oh.
16.
That's still
That is a success. You managed to reach the terminal effectively. And, Gand, you cannot help but notice, you've been hearing the stories, of course, of the strange things. The machinery from at this distance, you can see it latticed with a strange black goo. From what you've heard, it seems that the reactor itself is using Darkstryder technology to facilitate an interdictor effect.
Shit.
There is only one thing that can stop this, your Gand mind knows, and that is probably heavy application of explosive.
Would this Would there happen to be anybody with explosives? Or actually, would the guy I'm currently probably standing on to look at this terminal have anything on him?
The Imperial officer has his clothes and an emergency pistol.
Fuck.
And code cylinders
just-
that probably don't matter here.
I just kind of like start like waving at like I don't know, like probably Khan, and just like trying to make gestures, basically looking like I'm throwing a grenade. Just telling him to do that, or trying to tell him to do that.
NT.
What the fuck can I do?
Hit these control rods. We need to deal with the water. That's how we're going to beat this man. He was immune to my wiles.
Can
I
I
tried to be nice.
can I see these rods in the water from where I'm at?
Yes. Right
I will
now,
attempt to
the oh, there it is. Right now, Durst, that area is completely cut off. It's just fucking water as the gates have fallen. There you go. Thank you. And Durst is currently on his back foot, like, you know, kind of as the thing starts to slide down. If Durst doesn't regain his footing, he might fall in as well. But that does weaken the entire structure.
So this side's been blown off. This side's been blown off.
This side's
He's
been
over
wounded.
here.
This side's blown
Yeah,
off.
Wounded. Okay. So I'm gonna do 2 shots. I'm gonna do 1 shot to finish off the grate here. And I'm gonna do a second shot onto the reactor in the water to cause it to start malfunctioning. To make it start electrocuting and reacting.
Okay?
They're control rods, so they shouldn't electrocute, but they will do
Unless
that.
they're infected with Darkstryder technology.
True.
First shot. I'm doing all these as called shots at medium range because they're not actual targets. Not great. I'm gonna character point it just to be safe. Good. And then I'm gonna
would just
do.
I
Go on.
would just like to point out if that goes down, I kind of don't have an escape.
You can go through the Dark Jedi.
All right.
I'm not confident.
215.
Roll damage.
Okay. So for the first one, the damage. For the second one, damage. That one rolled a lot. And my rolls are getting worse. It's because NT is literally just feeling the urge to do this to leave his body. 13 damage and 10 damage. Turn.
All right.
Wait, can I spend something to go first?
I don't know.
Like in
Is
the
that a
other system?
I know you can spend character points on initiative rolls. I don't know if you can do it post.
That's a good question.
Can Dries decide to go after me?
Yes.
Can you go?
What do you have
Can you
in
go after me?
mind? Would you be able to communicate to Deers that would make him do this?
No, I'm trying. Maybe you realize it yourself. What I'm trying to distract him with the
He's,
stun shots.
He's
But as
rapid
long as I'm
distractions,
last, it's not gonna help much. So I want to distract him so that you have an advantage against him.
I'm not attacking him this round. Don't worry.
You're not attacking?
No.
No, he's trying to talk him down.
Trying to talk no jutsu. If you want to focus your shots on the grates as well, you can try that because this one's already wounded. And then the second shot, the reactor. The reactor is currently lighting up with electricity and also black goop. Indeed.
So I didn't
Tyrell.
destroy this one with my damage.
No, that unfortunately that damage got plinked. But this
Fuck.
this did get it's full of electricity and black goop. And Tyrell, you're pretty sure you see some fucking tentacles in there as the water turns a deep dark black.
That is good. That means my plan is still in motion. The one I haven't spoken yet, because I don't want to be counted.
Can I use the demolitions skill to find like a weakness in the reactor, so I know exactly where to shoot?
Let me check what you've got. I mean, in terms of the reactor itself, I mean, Gand already kind of made that already. The reactor itself would need to go down with explosives. It's too well shielded otherwise. You would need grenades, det packs, thermal detonators, something like that. I think a couple people still have thermal dets, I think.
Yours does.
And what does this will say if I shoot this gonna affect this guy?
No, the water, NT already did that. The water is now deadly as fuck. It is actually the grates at this
Oh, I
point.
see.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess I can do that. Yeah, go on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, for my turn, I'm going to do a classic Jedi jump roll to get over here. Why the fuck not? Sounds funny. So jumping like a boss. To get here.
Mm-hmm. Force
And
jump?
I will continue to talk no jutsu to him. Telling him, this place is coming down. There's no point in staying. I'm trying to offer you a way out, a better life, a better way forward. One where we can both heal. Yeah. Talk no jutsu.
What the fuck?
Alright, so the difficulty, the base difficulty at this point would be 20. He cannot resist, so that is still a fail, but yeah. He is out of knowledge
You know
dice
what?
to resist.
You know, Porky? Character points.
God damn you people,
Oh.
we need to be doing this beforehand. Alright, I will add another dice to the action pool as his as his faith in the dark side is wavering.
Yay, it's working, guys!
Tyrell, it is your turn.
Get up behind Durst. Grab Durst underarm. We are leaving. He is going to die.
That is not smart. Durst is presently a spinning,
Yeah,
spinning
Durst is
dance of
spinning
blades.
spinning double blades everywhere. There's like
Hey,
stabs
they have
going
a
his
sword
way.
fight in a couple seconds. Tyrell is. We are getting out of here.
Durst is in
Yes,
a
but he is
defensive
defending.
stance, so it is. I'm not going to try to attack you, but it's good to note that I am in a pose that is not good for you to try and get up behind me and grab me.
He is defending and he's using a double-bladed lightsaber. Nowhere is safer to grab him right now.
Nowhere is safe for my character to be here, so I'm trying to do something.
You can always throw Gan a thermal detonator.
I don't have one.
You can
Eh.
grab one off of Dirce's.
Oh, Durst does have one on his belt. Yes.
But I can't touch him.
I mean, you can
Do not
touch him, but
grab
like
and pull me.
lifting
You told me
him
not to
and
touch
touching him are two different things.
Two very different things.
What's the plan?
No, I don't have one.
Throw me the detonator.
Sure.
We have stalled.
Yeah, this became very quickly a Jedi show, and I don't know what to do.
I'm sorry, but I'm not
I'm-
going to beat him in straight combat. At the very least, I'm buying you guys time.
And I have a demolition skill, so question. Can you put thermal detonators on a timer?
I think it depends on the
Right.
thermal detonator.
Oh,
Don't think you can.
okay.
You can always affix it to a location, and then someone else could shoot it.
That's true.
Yeah, you don't want me throwing it either. My grenade skill currently is 2 die.
I mean, the difficulty to toss it would probably be easy.
Alright, I'll throw it. I'm not gonna do another actions this turn.
Without priming it.
Yeah. Gand is gone.
You know, I catch it. Uh-oh.
No!
Or maybe try it again.
Sure, I'll roll a character point in. I got 1 left.
There you go.
Jesus Christ.
Gand, thermal detonator lands at your feet.
Okay.
Con?
I apologize
You
for
know-
the talk no jutsu.
It's just
The fucking fleet is in danger. These two freaking guys are like doing Jedi bullshit while everyone else is
Jedi
dying.
bullshit.
It's
I'm
true.
gonna spend a force point to fucking hit him with a lethal shot.
Get him.
Can you beat
Using stun
17
before,
dice, my
so
friend?
you will need to take an advantage. You have to.
like,
What is it?
we're
an action to save.
spectators now. We can't get over like 14 dice. I don't know what we do.
Well, it's
Yeah,
good
you
to know that he says it's like 3-die penalty as well as also no longer being
A
forced.
3-die penalty, a lightsaber control penalty, and an attack penalty. His dice is currently 5. I don't know why you guys are freaking out right now.
Yeah.
Look, what does the using a force point give me?
If you checkbox the thing, it doubles all your dice pools.
Okay, so that's fucking 14 dice to hit.
Roll it up.
My 14 dice. So where do I check?
It is back in the hands of the non-Jedis. Hooray!
No, my talking no Jutsu.
It's literally about stacking penalties. That's how you defeat a Jedi.
Yeah.
What do I
You
check
would
it?
click it at the top there next to
At the
force
top,
point.
force
Also,
points. There's a
you
little
were-
box.
You were using
force.
you were using stun in the last round, so you'll want to add an axe and a swing to lethal.
That takes an action.
Yes.
I didn't use
Fuck.
an action before, so I guess I never shot him.
He would have deflected back at you and probably hurt you
Yeah.
pretty bad if he did. So
That is true.
you're either. So
Dude,
either
yeah,
you're dead from blast.
I
to
mean,
fire
if
or
you're
you
using a
stunned it.
force point, the action is gonna eat it up anyway, so that's fine. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, you
Well,
just
whatever.
check the force point box at the top. Yeah.
God damn.
Like he's gonna get away from that.
So all right, yep. That is going to be roll. Let me try and roll parry. Yeah, that's a hit.
And actually,
Okay.
I'm going to use 1, 2, 3, 1. I cannot use more than 2. Ah, interesting. Well, I'm gonna use 2 character points on the damage.
You can't character point
Do
damage.
character points for
Character point
damage.
damage.
It's letting me on the system.
The system is not perfect.
Let's see. What are the two character points?
Six, 6, 1, 4.
6614.
Is-
Okay. Yeah, it's because they were both 6s. I see. That would be 40.
Which is probably gonna kill him.
Let me roll energy resistance. What is his inventory here? I mean, they're still pretty good. Uh, 40 versus 27, because he is wearing armor. However, that is 20, and he gets he gets fucking shot in the chest.
Just right through the heart.
Is he mortally wounded or outright dead?
He is outright killed. He is shot
okay.
immediately. So I like the idea that like there's a bit of a background, and then like the Inquisitor, like not necessarily like putting down his blade, but there is that level of like, oh, maybe there is something slight lower. Immediately Khan with the shot in the back.
Damn, fair enough.
Damn.
Valid response. I'm not mad in character. I'm not mad out of character. In character, Dearest is mortified.
Tears is mortified.
Add
Alrighty.
it to your weight of sins.
I knew this is a result that could have happened, but the good was coming out.
Good was coming
If
out.
only we had 7 more rounds of Talk No Jutsu, it could work.
It is your turn, Gand.
I started yelling
I
at Gak.
take the thermal detonator and I'm going to do a demolitions check to try to fix it onto the thing. All right, so
Seven.
I gotta add a character. Oh wait, no, I was supposed to say it beforehand. Fine.
No,
Well, Porky's
you
not
don't know
determined
the
if that's a
result
success
yet.
or a failure yet. That might have
You,
succeeded.
you have to add it before you know the result. Now would be the time if you
Yeah.
want to add it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we don't know the difficulty, so. You want to do any character points?
Okay. Yes.
10. I'm guarantee affixing it to a reactor right in front of you. A 10 will get it.
Yeah, that gets it.
Okay. Okay.
Now,
And now I'm going to
Randy
use
say,
my
"Get the fuck out of there!"
and so I'm gonna put the demolition. All right, so do that up, and then just books it away
Just
from
running.
the terminal.
Excuse me. Steps over the dying corpse of the Inquisitor.
Gears is, mortified over a man that he
Kick 'em.
almost broke through to.
Yeah, yeah.
Piss on him.
Maybe you're right.
If-
Maybe I will go. Just immediately.
It's not fucking, I imagine, even though I hate the sequels, it's like that Han Solo scene where like he hands his son the lightsaber and he's like, he's that happy look and then like just right through the chest.
Bon Jovi sends his guards, shot through the heart.
I'm imagining there's just a moment of like the dude just being like, "Avenge us."
Alrighty.
I would,
I assume you detonate the thermal detonator, Gan? Or do you
Yes.
Yeah, alright, fair enough.
We might want to get away. I was wanting to do something, which is namely grabbing the lightsaber for Kasarak.
This'll be useful for later.
I was going to do it in a bit more symbolic nature, but the gist of it is I'm looting.
Yes.
A con maneuver, I see. You're learning from him.
I'm learning a lot from him today.
Stop talk no jutsuing!
Fucking.
No! Look at the Darkstryder, the ultimate evil in this sector of space, and I'll talk no truth to it back into hell! But no, Deers will, like, as everyone's getting ready to run, he will, like, bend down to him and go, like, I hope you can find peace now. And I'll take the lightsaber and join the fucking rest.
Now, the real tough part. How the fuck do we get out of here?
I presume.
Well,
there
but
are
have to
TIE
jam into a
fighters.
starfighter.
A TIE fighter out of here.
Our TIE fighter's kind of fucked up.
We don't
Well,
have a
our
TIE fighter,
shuttle
we went to steal
crash
one.
land, but do we know if it utterly broke entirely and is unusable?
You can try the shuttle. If some of you know starfighter stuff, you might be able to stack 2 to a person and get into a TIE bomber. Simultaneously, you can also try the Lambda shuttle.
Lambda shuttle it is.
Thrill is good at the TIE pilot. He wants to TIE pilots out of here. It'll help because they'll think he is a friendly and he can get away before trying to get contact with somebody else to let him come by.
Sounds good.
That's true.
Pierce can't fly forth a shit and is going to ride in the back seat with Tyrell.
Well, Terrell's flying it.
Yeah, I'm going to ride in the back seat. He's going to be the one flying.
It's
Yeah,
not
wait,
it's
wait.
not a back seat, it's a side panel,
in the side seat, looking at all the buttons that can drop death somewhere.
Yeah,
Ooh.
because it's a bomber. Yeah. So
But
it'll have
hey,
multiple seats. Yeah, that
commandeer a
checks out.
bomber.
Yay, I'm a bomber.
Do you want to skill for it? Or you just weird cutscene.
Do we have enough people that can actually fly to go around?
Yeah, let's go down the list here. So
don't know
so
anything
NT, what are we
about the
doing? We
list.
getting into the Republic shuttle, the Lambda, or a TIE?
I'm gonna go with the crew. So wherever they go, I'll try to go.
We can't all go into
Splitting.
TIE fighters.
We're
Oh,
kind of
okay.
splitting here. If you
How
can't
many,
fly a starfighter,
I can attempt to shuttle it or fly it. It's space transport, right?
Yeah, which one
No,
do you want to do though?
Starfighter.
Is the question.
yeah, there's a starfighter pilot and a space transport pilot. Those are separate
It's good
skills.
to note that the Lambda shuttle would not be able to actually land back in our hangar, and we'd likely to abandon it.
Which one
The,
of the which one of the other vehicles requires a space transport check? Because I cannot
Lambda.
do the starfighter one. I will do the Lambda then.
Lambda or public transport that is damaged.
Is there a TIE Advance here by any chance? I was just asking.
That'd be so cool, but no.
Yeah.
I mean,
There's just
when
an
he-
inquisitorial, all modified, hyper advanced TIE fighter, but that's not what you asked. So.
NT gets into the Lambda and starts it up.
All right. Where are you
I'll fall
going,
behind him,
Khan?
More room.
What is he flying? What is he
A
saying? Flying?
lambda.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
The triangles.
because I have a starfighter piloting, but it's 2D. Whatever.
And we all leave Gand.
And
Get fucked, man.
Gand is getting in the Lambda.
fair enough. And then Jakavar, which tie are you going to be flying out?
Well, we don't have a bomber yet, so that sounds pretty cool. Unless there's a higher ranking one here.
Nope, it's just fighters and bombers.
I'll take a
Also,
bomber.
I just want to say, Gand gets in and is probably like wiping bits of like blood and brain off of their one hand.
You get a pat on the shoulder of NT saying, "Good job."
I just still love the mental image of Gand walking past the dead Sith Inquisitor. Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Right. Wow, wow.
Excuse
Don't
me.
worry. You guys can guess what Dirce is doing, which is sulking and being sad and depressed. He is useless right now.
I shouldn't have
Fuck.
gotten in here.
It's important
Good on
to
that one.
it's important to know, Dirce, as well, that wasn't a Sith. That was a dark Jedi, which means that they used to be a Jedi. They were failed, just like you.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Quiet voice in the sky.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna kill.
All right, let me
I
roll
have no
up.
desire to get vengeance
I
on
rolled
Khan. If
really
I did, I'd
great.
fall to the dark side. There's a bit of
I think
distrust.
Durst is hearing the voices in his head.
Alrighty, after rolling up, I've determined the difficulty. Holy shit. Alright. NT and Tyrell, both of you managed to get back to the Far Star safely and with very minimal damage. The secondary shuttle is already in. The escort carrier was filled with troops, unlike the Lambda, so they were forced back. 10 men were lost in regards to the Far Star's boarding crew, and Jartosh is heavily wounded, covered in burn and blast scars as he tried to take on an entire garrison by himself after, all of his men died. However, as you finally get back to the Far Star, at this point repairs have already been made, and the ship is able to hyperspace out. Or is it? An errant shot from the escort carrier blasts the Far Star just as it makes the jump, like just that very second right before going right into hyperspace. And after a brief, maybe 5 to 10 minutes in hyperspace, the Far Star lurches out of it as its engines fail. Narrowly, the bridge crew dodges an asteroid into a nearby asteroid field, and then the Far Star turns off entirely. As it begins to drift out into the deep space, a number of screens turn on all across the Far Star with a very familiar form of that of a proto-Darkstryder. And it says, "Finally, I can begin." And that is
What?
that is the end of the introductory book, the introductory
Oh, God.
module.
I feel bad. I just realized my character was like that one cringe character, Steven Universe.
This
Maybe I am in the wrong.
It's okay. We all have those moments. We all do that because Steve
Why don't you be good? Ah!
We can
I mean, we
do
had to. I think we're
better.
gonna have to kill this guy.
Fun session. Nothing bad happened.
Indeed.
Except for
Wow.
Dirce himself causing another fuck up in that he uploaded this computer with something.
That's a little worrying. We did it!
We did it!
7
Hooray!
million XP!
How many
Porky.
character points? That's a good question.
And those who use
million.
their force points regain.
If this is the end of the adventure.
It is the end of the adventure.
Okay.
I don't know what that means. Oh, you only get
They're
back at the end
sessions
of
and
it.
adventures. Yeah, of an adventure, like an episode, effectively.
Cue the outro music. Ba-dum.
Da,
Oh, that's the
da,
intro.
I
da.
believe everyone has to argue for their force points back. I used one in order to try and be quick about getting the helping the others and getting into combat and disabling the stormtroopers. And I used another one to try and be a good boy and save that Dark Jedi.
Hey, and I tried to save the fleet, but the fleet,
You did.
the whole.
You did.
I use my force point to throw that thermal detonators to specifically just to try to save Tyrell.
And Tyrell
I
used
did
his
it
force
to
point
fly
to
the ship in.
resist the dark
So we
powers
all
to protect
didn't
his
die.
friends.
I think it sounds like everyone did their force points for a good reason, for a morally good reason. That's my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Hell yeah!
Friend
Everyone comes up Millhouse.
That's true. You got the dud. And then,
You got the touch.
you know the meme, the dud meme? Anyway, all right. So that's it. Go home.
Okay,
Take your points.
done. What now?
Yeah, I don't know. This is kind of weird. I don't know what to do now. Chat, this is it.
Well.
Star Wars D6. We did the introductory adventure as the pork mini campaigns dictate. We do the first book of a thing, and we did that. So I guess I'll post a
Hooray.
poll to see what people want to see
Time for the
next.
second book.
Find out next week when Porky makes us play Starfinder First Edition.
Find
That
out next week when I have
Not.
when I have the group play In Another Time, Another Land.
Oh,
Blackjack.
fuck. Hey, I know about that one. We're not touching that.
Everyone
Hell
roll
no,
for
I
anal
told Papa about
circumference.
this one.
Is that the race
I
war
know
one?
its real name.
Is that the race war one? Because I know
No.
who I
No,
shall
that's
be.
the butthole chart one.
It's called
The
Fatal.
butthole chart one. Oh, baby.
Yeah, it's the butthole chart one. There's an entire species of creepy trolls that like to do stuff to infants. It's a very terrible
Women
TTRPG.
have all
Exactly it.
penalties and everything, no matter what, except for
Porky,
like
why don't you
It
tell us
was.
what's
It's
wrong with
full
it?
of. We wanted to make things shock you, so we made it as gross and.
it's not shocking. It's realistic. There was a lot of research put into it.
One of the critical failures for casting a spell is summoning 2 gay trolls that fuck you.
I love one. Okay, I will
Realistic?
say one of the miscasts
wrong
is that
with
the
that?
world explodes.
Yeah, everything dies.
Alrighty,
You
well,
guys,
chats.
one of the comments from Inventor
Also, hello,
29.
Kensity, and
You guys
hello
see
everyone I
Elder
failed to say hello
Scrolls
to.
Unofficial TTRPG.
But yes, we actually finished up D6 right now. We finished up Darkstryder's Part 1.
We did it. We only
Yeah.
had 2 character deaths.
One of
Fantasy
them was
Adventure to
scripted.
Adult Letry. That's the first edition. From
Yeah,
Another
Adult
Time
Letry,
to
that's
Another
right.
Land was the second version.
Yeah, they changed the name because I don't know, maybe they thought it was too on the nose.
Join us next time as we do.
I love
adventure
Durst
called
being
The
Steven
Cthulhu.
Universe. Please. Alrighty.
At least I know it. At least I know what I'm doing. It's not good.
We love you, Durst.
Alrighty. Well, chat. If you do want to vote, I will be posting a poll in my Discord. So if you guys want to vote for our next TTRPG, I'll be posting it in there. It has been a fantastic time. I've been talking with some people. And so here's kind of where I'm at. I'll tell you my thought process. So I really want to do Campaign 3, which is Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay 4th Edition, but there's 3 Sylvania books that are meant to come out, and only one have come out yet. So I'm thinking I give it a bit more time, which is why I do another mini campaign. I have a couple options on my plate, and so I'll have to figure those out. And if we're gonna be doing, we might be doing Death on the Reich, Warhammer 1st Edition. I would also be open to doing, I don't know, like maybe a different type of adventure in
in a TTRPG I enjoy, such as I could do a completely different adventure, like a self-contained thing
Age
in
of
first edition, maybe.
Sigmar.
I'm not doing
We
I'm
can
not
do
doing
elf
Age of
game.
Sigmar.
We can do Sea Lords of Clothique, Porky.
Yeah, but then I'd have to create my own situation.
We'll do Wrath and Glory.
Fuck you. We are not doing Wrath and Glory.
Imperial Maledictum. Who said that? You know, he's right, Porky.
You're right, Porky. We'll do Call of Cthulhu.
Call of Cthulhu 8th edition.
Porky, there's that one guy in the chat that said unofficial Elder Scrolls RPG.
I know that's you.
Yeah.
Or the One Ring.
No.
Dude, I love
no.
that. Fuck you.
Alrighty.
No.
Don't listen to Jackavar. He's got like 800 suggestions, and all of them will
Oh.
make you go, nah!
But we
That
will.
is why I
Porky.
haven't spoken a word.
We
I know
will-
that Porky is a person who loves old school games, and the oldest school game I played, I will never teach anybody.
Well, what I
Go on,
what I will say
its name.
as well is that now that this game is over and that my schedule is going to be this for a couple months, because I am off on Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays. So, if we want to do a weekly game, it would have to be on a Monday or Tuesday. Otherwise, bi-weekly, which would be on Sundays. So those are our options in terms of scheduling. We'll figure it out. We'll get it all going. Chat, I love you all. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Let's figure out who we're going to raid.
The game system I'm referring to, by the way, is the Palladium system.
The what?
Palladium,
Riffs.
Rifts, their own fantasy
Mutants
game.
and Masterminds, Heroes Unlimited.
Oh, I've heard of
Masterminds is not a
Mutants and
Palladium system.
Masterminds. Oh.
That is a
There's
different
also,
Ah, sorry.
Chapo is incredibly
of course,
misinformed.
I am stupid.
Ars Magica.
Rifts
No.
is like a giant sandbox. Basically, think, what if the apocalypse happened and it's after
Yeah, but
that?
Porky doesn't want to do thinking on the big narrative because he's saving
Oh.
that for whenever it comes.
I'm saving
to
that
the-
for
to the-
for campaign 3. Basically my intent with this series is a mini set of campaigns that focuses on adventures. So it's much more narrow focused, and it doesn't have like a lot of like it's not a big thing just because I'm very busy.
Uber's
that makes
like adventures, Porky.